Hello, good morning. Mostly afternoon, maybe, or good evening. A few of you, it's good night. Right here, it's kind of late evening, but it's just the right time to play a bit of Geoguessr. I'm gonna do a little warm up. I've got a weekly league to play here, just to get myself warmed up. It's one actually moving around, which is kind of unusual after playing a lot of non-moving Chat Guesser. But it's one we're going for like the high scores. Nice. Got a little cockerel over here. Shiwagawa. We've got this kind of Muslim symbol over here. Got driving on the left. A whole lot of gas canisters. We need to narrow down. I think we could be on a number of islands. Kampar. Oh, okay. We like where the head office is. I think there's a couple of addresses on there. Nothing too it's the kind of thing that would just be like, here's the headquarters. This road looks a little bit more familiar. Same sign here. Keep heading north. Lovely, great big fields of crops. I feel like we're kind of brushing the edge a little bit here. Didn't feel like driving on the road. Maybe the Google driver was falling asleep at the wheel. Oh, little dog. We had the right island at least. Couldn't see any names. It's pretty hard to get too close. So Hamayonti. Looking cool. Get ourselves an E8 row number. Beautiful. 21. So you've got E8 coming. How far north are we going here? There's 10. There's 8. Join him at 21 down here. He was following us for a while. Let's see what 21 exactly. Here it is. One of these turn-offs. Went all the way down, all the way back up again. How long though? It turns into 4 down here, so it's got to be. Maybe this is on the other side of the border. No, this is on the east side. Okay, well I can't find it exactly. We're doing okay compared to everyone else yet. Hey Fiends, welcome. And got the yeah. a little bit hard. But we're on a non-moving location here. Yeah, this is the a weekly league challenge here. Yeah, welcome Joy. Just warming up a little bit before we do some chat guesser. The question is like, how far north are we? It's got icebergs. Well, mini bits of ice floating around. So that's a good answer to how far north we are. Okay. Probably rule out Iceland. Maybe this side of Greenland? We could be even further north. Oh yeah, thank you again, Fiends, for getting me approval. Oh yeah, just exploring in VR, definitely. You can fly around, can't you, Droid? I saw someone using it, and they're just like flying around that old neighborhood, like Superman. So I guess this is... You can't trust the compass too much, maybe. Either we're up here. Up here somewhere. I don't think I've been up here for a location, but maybe we're further north the better. It's got land with this big channel in between. I'll go with this one. I was in the... Damn it. I was in a good spot over here. Never mind. Yeah, you can type exclamation mark playlist to see who's playing. Okay, one more round after this. Santa Rosa. No, it's like maybe not an S. I think it is an S. Santa Rosa, Mediro. Wow, Mina. It can't be a local AM radio station tuner. It's Mina, Peru. So it feels like... Mina might be I'm mixing up with Brazil. I'm sure there's a few spotted around. Okay, well look at the interesting plants here. We've got some big cactuses. Yeah, it's nice seeing how many views she's getting on Spotify as well, Fiends. Some of them really blew up. Okay, this feels like just a bunch of odd signs. Is it Mexico? Then to San Jose, Sao Jose. Okay, that's the last bit I needed. It's Mina and the Sao. Somewhere in Brazil. If I can find Mina, that'd be great. Not one of the states, is it? This one, maybe. There's a bit of cow action, some farms going on. Okay, no one's redeemed any animals yet. But yeah, if you want to, when Chat Guesser starts, now might be a good time if you want to do some wildlife impressions while I'm actually moving around. When Chat Guesser starts, it'll be pretty much no moving. Maybe some panning. Yeah, I do see some when I'm wandering around like this. other than like inanimate objects like coral that can't run away. So I don't know. Don't know if we'll get any good points on this. The mountains maybe to help. Off to the east. I'm moving out of Minas. I'll go for this part. A bit further up here. Okay. I'll take it for Brazil. There's some Australia. What is this? Little dots on me. Little circles. Oh, it definitely feels a little bit Australian now. So which one are we in? Okay, we got a floodway. We've got a few. I think it floods a bit more in the north. But I see some stuff down here as well. For risk of flooding. Yeah, so we're not stuck on that coast. It seemed like maybe a bit further in this area, because north it would be greener, maybe. It's pretty green, though. It's all so confusing, yeah. And we need, oh, there's some roadkill at the side. That doesn't count. Yeah, Perth is like, if it's ever Perth, I'm never really guessing there. So Perth will get me every time. Like 1,000 points if I'm lucky. Whether or not we can find some kind of good junction, maybe. Okay, Esperance, Ravensthorpe. Is a Mung. Maybe there's another Mung though. There's 180 to Esperance. So that's got to be pretty big. I'm sure like at some point I've seen Esperance before. And with many trips around Australia. I'm completely avoiding Perth already. Here it is. There's Ravensthorpe. I so just in time. Yeah, you didn't get me this time, Perf. I could have 5k'd it with another like 20 seconds. Okay, well, not a great one. But other people have been struggling. It's only just the first day this week. Okay, well that was good. Some tough rounds in there. Let's load up Chat Guesser. If you let me, got some ideas of what you'd like to start with, we can try a bit of a challenging one, maybe like an improved world. Or a diverse world. Maybe a diverse world. Let's switch over. Get the time loaded up. Okay, anyway, there you go, nobody. Thank you for setting up a link. It says it gets updated now and again. Done test. I'm sure. Just add more random stuff to it. I'm trying a little bit of the Explorer mode again, just to see if I can like do some kind of speed run of it. And I tried Botswana, and it gave me every location at one of the borders. So you can't just click in the middle of Botswana and make your way through, apparently, unless you get lucky. It seemed like a good plan. You only need about 5,000 to get bronze. Okay, let's You put St. Basil's Cathedral. Oh. Yeah, in St. Petersburg. Okay, let's stop moving around. Keep it oh, here we go. That's quite a generous start for a diverse world. A nice little house. Distances on the sign as well. It's good. I want to like keep adding some more to the mix. But thank you for getting the like permission as well. Okay, I'll load up the timer here. If you want to take a bit of time, if you can find these places on the map. We're looking east right now, towards Thanks Falls. A lovely day out here. Looks like I've got quite a tropical tree in the garden. Probably not. Maybe he's just had his branches chopped off. We can't see where the junction's going, but we have one just to the south coming off this road. They both end in fours, like Leonard fours and Bank fours. Oh, hey, gamblers. Welcome. Okay, well, you've got another. Gamblers has got pretty close here. Round one. I think getting over like 20 seconds. Make your guesses out. It's a, like I say, it's a lovely start to a diverse world. Yeah, Nan, hello. I didn't say hello to you yet as well. Welcome back. VOD night. Oh, that's looking nice. It's good to have you back. Okay, I can actually, I think the first time you can close guesses and then on subsequent round ones, that's where it gets tricky. But we've got a very impressive start here, Fiends. It's 5.4 kilometers away. Okay, let's remember you can always use your VIP with the cap command as much as you want to. Keep the emotes floating around. I'll close up the guesses. Okay, I think like dotted lines is Norway, is that? No, Sweden. I always get mixed up. Like I think Norway has longer ones. Feels like it's not too far north. But the end sounds Swedish though. Okay, I found the fours. All the fours. You need Bengt and Lennart. Oh, okay, there are fours everywhere. I think it's a bit kind of southish though. I'll go down here somewhere. Oh no, I was... Okay, I was in the fours, the heart of the fours. That's where we go, Fiends. Good job here. Yeah, the other one wasn't... That was up there, so you couldn't really tell which way. Had to just guess. Gamblers down at Banks. Nan. Job there. Good kind of guess as well. Nobody bought night. Hey, welcome, Noob. Sir Noob. I'll give you your proper title. You're a Sir. Okay, we're doing a diverse world to start off with here. You know, I know I keep saying I'm going to remove the Sander hats, but some of them just fit so well. It's a shame to take them off. And like in a couple of weeks, I might just put them back on again. Yeah, we've got a mailbox kind of thing here. Seems like a style of mailbox. Big flat house here. Can't quite see what's in this sign. Maybe a speed, like a warning. Warning tractors, maybe. Let's start with timer up here. Okay, so if you've got some suggestions as well for other maps, I know there's a good few ones and some fun ones we can play as well. We can mix it up and play around a bit, find some fun ones. I'll probably save the extraordinary world for if we get some bingo action going, because we be on those maps for a little bit, save them for a special occasion. Okay, nobody in Fiends. Maybe getting the right region. Only noob is in a different country, but I think we are probably an adjacent country. Give ourselves another 20 seconds. Hey, welcome Fu. Yeah, it's one of those rounds. You don't know cars to get good clues on. Hey, DFC, hey, thank you for a follow. If you know how to play a Chat Guesser, yeah, Jake, it's just a CG. Should bring up the link for the map. There you go. Thank you, Fiends. So when you hear the alarm, you've still got a little bit of time. Just say like, hang on a minute if you hear the alarm go off, or you know, take your final guess and put it in chat. I don't close it normally until after the alarm's gone off, and then I give a little final warning. Okay, I feel like we're over in the United States here. I'm not seeing like massive farmland. It's just kind of rural. So hard to say. rural. Maybe if I like saying it in a different language. Le rural. Okay, so kind of like feels like we're edging more this way. We're not really hitting the mountains yet. West Virginia. Maybe we're like in a bit of Kentucky. Maybe down here as well. Arkansas. I don't want to change too much, but second guess was Arkansas. Okay, we're kind of underneath the mountains near Sandy Ridge. Okay. Right, so nobody in Ohio. Yeah, and Jake and Fiends. Arkansas, as you saw, was going to be my my other option in this area too. Then a couple in North Dakota. Nan was down in Kansas. A noob. I'll try and decipher this, noob. You want a tip? Any tips? Can I give any tips for understanding the difference between Canada, US, and Europe? Maybe. I really don't. It's okay. I don't know any Spanish. I never took lessons, but I can kind of deduce that maybe you're asking, yeah, what is the difference? How do you tell between Canada, USA, and Europe? Which is a very good question. So it's very difficult between Canada and the US, but most of the time, if you see things in kilometers, so like the speed in kilometers per hour or the distance in kilometers, then you're in Canada. If you see it in miles per hour or miles, you're in the USA. That's between those two. That's one way to tell the difference. Otherwise, like, look for flags sometimes. Europe, the roads kind of seem a little different in Europe. It's because they've all got different states and regions. You might see some similar bits on the roads. Yeah, it might look pretty similar just from looking at the road. Some sections of Canada could have just one stripe, and then you've got the whole Alaska, which looks like Canada, but it's also looks like America. Alaska's kind of its own little special problem. But kind of each state's kind of get more farmland and flat here. You more woods and things over here. And it just gets really complicated. But yeah, it's a good question, and if you have any more questions, like this part of the world, these trees could be like in several different continents. So yeah, there's lots of ways to figure things out. And if you want to go in depth into some of the continents, you should check out the Sunken City podcast. You've got to wait. You can't do it after you've already seen the animal. We have to find another animal. but there's the rules. The dog doesn't count yet. You got to wait for the whatever the next one is. sorry, Fiends. There'll be another one soon. There could be something even better. If we don't see another one for like half an hour, then I'll do the dog impression. I don't want to make it too easy, like. Yeah, but yeah, if you want to check out the YouTube channel here, that's Sunken City. They do like a podcast thing on Twitch as well about Geoguessr. They break down the regions, like they did South America before. They give you like a good kind of guide to what to look for in different countries. I think they upload them onto their YouTube channel, so you can check that out. Because yeah, this one, like Fiend says, it could be on 3 different continents. Maybe the dog is part of the guess here. The blue tips on the fence, I don't know what that means. Can't tell what side of the road we're driving on. Some bricks on the roof to help it. Satellite dishes. They seem to be pointing to the side of us, to the east. Hey, welcome. This is a good one to come in, Requiem, if you've got some ideas. We've got a couple on the right continent. I'm not sure which one that is yet. It's nice, like the first guess you get when you join a Chat Guesser stream. It's good to like just come in with a big banger and drop down like 4K. But this is a tough round to do that on though. Yeah, YouTube is pretty good. I definitely need to go and watch the South American episode again, because it's kind of drifted away. I've forgotten lots of it now. Hey, Double, welcome. We're not playing bingo yet, but I'm just anytime we get a bunch of low scores, I start thinking about the bingo times. Yeah, I'm gonna give you like another 30 seconds here. When the alarm goes off, I'll close up close up the guesses pretty quickly this time, because you can spend like 20 minutes and still go back and forth. There's someone here I just spotted from a distance as a kid. And multiple different types of plants and trees here. Quite a lot of variety. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. If we get one more for 10, then here we go. Oh, love it, man. I'm glad I waited just that extra little bit. Well done. But it's still not the right country, which is probably frustrating as well. Okay. So the dog kind of looks like a bit of maybe a pit bull style. So for that reason, I'm going to go with Philippines. It doesn't really tie in. Or maybe maybe I should go South America. I don't know. There's no like logical explanation I can give. But just some vague inkling. It's rare to not get any bit of language anyway, but this is a diverse world. It's meant to be difficult. Debre, who made this map, he's kind of made it to kind of bait you and troll you. So yeah, this could probably be like just a little bit here or something. Somewhere it looks like it's kind of meant to be difficult. So anyway, I'm gonna guess down here. 2 points. Oh, up in Mexico. Okay. Adolfo Lopez Mateos. Well, good job for getting in Guatemala. At least you got some honor for us from this. And yeah, try in Colombia. If in doubt, it looks really confusing. Colombia is usually pretty good. Yeah, Debre. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Balanced, not diverse. I meant to put in balanced, but that explains why the first one was pretty easy as well. I was a bit surprised. Yeah, a couple more. Who and nobody with me in the Philippines. A couple in Thailand as well. Yeah, well, and the Eswatini Requiem. I didn't figure that one, but it's another possibility. Yeah, I guess that one was just difficult by itself. Okay, this is yeah, this is diverse. This gives you a few clues. There's a pole over here. Some pretty big bollards if we can see them from this far away. Pretty striking. Looks like they've got black on the top bit. Black stripe. Overcast. Peeking, red house peeking out here. Another pole. Angular style. We need to get some streaks going though. We had the easy streaks last time when it was bugged out and everything counted as a streak. Now we've got to work a bit. Okay, food, lovely. It's like there's so much of this area of the world with kind of flat as well. I'm not a bollard expert. I kind of like have been deliberately taking like a slow learning curve. So I just kind of keep growing, keep learning. I know I could do like a crash course on bollards and try and memorize all of them. But I mean, it means my scores are going to be pretty varied as we go, but that's okay. The triangular poles, I think, are pretty good for helping get it pretty close. Maybe there's a few countries that have them kind of close by to each other. But I can't see too close to them. Okay, we've got the final guesses in. I'll give you a little bit more time. Black Lord, welcome if you want to join in. You can just throw in your guess from the link there. Oh, a clean 1,000 points. That's good. Okay, let's I'm hoping I'll be able to get the right country and join the foo. Let's see though. I think the triangular poles kind of common around this region. It's like Lithuania or Latvia. I think it's a little flattish. I forget which one is has less hills. I might like head somewhere a bit south, then it covers a bit more of this area. Oh, Estonia, okay. If he was up there. Double was down with me in Latvia. Yeah, World Night and Requiem. I think those polls for me, and they probably do exist elsewhere as well, but they seem pretty common up there. And yeah, bear in mind also, any advice I give like this, it's not an expert advice. you see my performance, so you can kind of gauge the advice being good some of the time and a bit dodgy some other times. And so Noob was kind of hedging the border. Head to Switzerland there. Jacob Fiend's Benevolence. Nobody in Hungary. And Black Lord in Spain. That's anywhere in Europe. You do get at least 4 figures, pretty much. That's a nice part about Europe. Yeah, a few flowers. Just to give you pause for thought. Okay, we've got a lot of, speaking of flowers, we've got lots of wires up here. Very busy. I think we're driving on the right hand side. I see some people, but not really any other language. I don't think any language is decipherable, really. Okay, I'll start the timer up here. these kind of unusual. I'm not sure what's in this cage up here. Some yellow around the pole. I don't know if a pole is I don't think it's the usual kind of pole, yellow and black, that you can use. Oh, nobody got the. I think you've got the got some familiar location for you, maybe. This town might come up quite frequently. I'll give a quick preview of my kind of guess. I think I might guess near a border town. But that would also help if you're not sure what country it is. Yeah, World Knight's got the right country, almost the same distance as Requiem. From a different one. Through as well. Okay, you've got a little bit more time. When you hear the alarm, you've got the got a bit of time just to put your guess in. If you really need to say in chat, hang on a sec. If you're almost like tossing a coin, that kind of looks like an animal, but it kind of looks more like a big pig than a dog. It's like some kind of Vietnamese pot-bellied pig, but I can't be sure. If only I could zoom. Oh. I'm ready though. If you spot an animal, we have wildlife impressions activated. I'll try and do my best impression. It could just be some boxes out of a van. Yeah, I think this is the those little wheelie things that you carry boxes around in. It's not a pig. Okay, no pig noises, but I'm feeling kind of Vietnam vibes. So I might go. Could be Laos as well. We're driving on the right. I'm not sure if Vietnam is left or right. I'm not sure about Laos either. This is the one I really want to go for. I don't think it's these two. That's not too bad. I have somewhere in here. I can't. It might be this one though. Or Dalat. Let's go. No, it was Manila. Okay, you got the. Nobody was down in the right area. Then a couple in Taiwan. The yellow on the pole was a little. It wasn't quite the right angle for the yellow pole for Taiwan, but yeah, it very much looked like it. And Devour for one night. This is where I thought it might have been. But Fiends in Laos, Thailand, Bangkok, and Geoguessr. Bangkok they drive on the left-hand side. That kind of ruled out the future reference as well. I wasn't sure about these two. Yeah, it's so much to keep in mind as you go. It's really not easy. Okay, congrats. Nobody takes a win here. 15. You got 130,000. Okay, you get your name added to the newly updated high score table here. Got a bit of a new format for it. So I've got to take your There's nobody, then all zeros. 130,000. Okay, we might have a new line coming up here. Nobody. There we go. Congratulations. You caused a new line to be added. So now, next time you win, you'll jump straight up to number 2 up here. 2 wins. So, are you happy with that map? I kind of meant to do a balanced world, so I might change it. You just keep adding zeros. Oh, you know, I can take a look for it. Gotta move the move results out of the way to get to the Geoguessr button. But yeah, Wild Nuts for Fiends, Nan, Boo, Gamblers, Jake, and if you came in late, missed the first round. Hey, welcome French Diabolist, welcome back. Let's go have a little look for I like the is this a reply, like a reply song from Kurt's? I like it. Kurt's a good one. Okay. So it's about map hunting. Okay, I mean, there's still a challenge to who can get the most points. So even though this might be easy, you've still got to find it on the map. Let's give it a go. It's like the anti-bingo. You'd never get any scores for bingo playing this map. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so in no panning, no zooming. No moving. This map is not quite so easy. A little bit of a challenge. So good luck. Also, yeah, there's nothing. Sometimes my overlay might block things a little bit, but it's just blurred out. There's nothing to see. Hi, yeah, you've got a little bit left, Apple. If you can see the sign. And good guessing. So 50 sign here. Yeah, I was going to do a balanced after this one. That seems like a good mix of it keeps you guessing a lot. Okay, get your guesses in right now, though. We don't want to spend too long because we should be seeing the sign right in front of us. So don't spend too long trying to 5K it. Let's could be hit and miss. A lot of people close by the end of 5 rounds, I think. Maybe next round we'll be able to see the sign. Hey, welcome Chrissy. Is it just Chris 1? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be a little bit easier than this. I kind of interested in what Kurt is what Kurt's map is like if I missed the sign. Maybe Kurt is like all blurred out deliberately. I will see how it goes. Titanium Apple, welcome. I don't know if it's going to be an all-nighter, but we'll see. We have some good times. If we get like another crazy bingo game or other things, there's reminder to everyone new. There's a few redemptions you can do. That you can use for channel points to make me do a wildlife impression. You can modify the emotes I've got as well, or you can take part in a bingo, try and win VIP status for the next stream. And there's the antipode mode where you have to get as far away as possible, but still be on land somewhere. Yeah, so that just means you can tell if people have got the right country with their guess or not. So I'm going to close up the guesses. Whoa. So much geometry. Ooh. Oh, now I can't read the sign. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, well, I can make my guess secretly. You'll never know what I guessed. Oh, that's what. It's right next on the border. Okay, well, I got the right country. The top three were in Finland. Double World Night Nobody. And everyone's kind of guessing around Stockholm. French Fiends. And a few in the Netherlands. Who was in Slovakia? Jake's Portugal, and Noob in Spain. But for that one, the yellow sign with the speed on was what the biggest hint for me. Okay, this one, okay. Double. I want 5k from you here. You can see at least 2 signs with a road number. I'll give you a minute. No, a minute 20 seconds. Oh, the Volvo, of course, Chris, yeah. So here's quite a nice little castle on the coast. It should be pretty legible, nothing to cover it up. Welcome, Gracie. Great. Hang on. Like gratiate. I had it before. I think Gracie. No googling, no Chris. You're not allowed to cheat. You can just look at what you see. If you can remember, like what side of the road countries drive on, that's great. That's kind of what gives people the advantage here. Remembering things like what colour bins are, or what kind of road signs we get. It's quite difficult because you can't move. We can't zoom in. Oh, nice. 3 meters double. Don't let me down. Wonderful stuff. So, yeah, this map is I saw the sign. So the signs are all going to be very much in front of you. But it might just come down to who can get the least meters. I think that's top 4 sorted out. Look for some Ballygally. 1625 AD, so we're almost coming up to 400 years. Years, 4 centuries. Tremendous. All 4 meters. Okay, Double's still holding on. Yeah, this map is just a kind of a little. How good are you at finding things on a map, or lucky? But you've got a bit of the coast to help. Got the north. And also, it kind of helps if you know the country as well, but I was kind of taking that for granted. With the kind of a name, to me, is really familiar because I'm in the UK. So, for me at least, it's obvious what the country is, but I understand it's not going to be so easy. Okay, we've got 14 guesses in. That's everybody. So, Bali is Irish. So this will be an island, Ballygally. Yeah, left side of the stop sign here. There's all kinds of Bali all around here. We have a little bit on the north, so could be assuming the castle is also named after the town. I'm just heading around the coast looking for Ballygally. Oh, here's Bally Castle. What is it, Ballygally Castle or just Bally Castle? Ballygorman. Here's another Bally Castle. I don't think that's the right one, but you get the idea. Oh, there it is. I guess it's here then. Can I get more than 3 meters close? Okay, we're tucked on the left. Laser sighting. Okay, no good. But double dark, perfect. The fact it's off the side of the road doesn't help, unless you zoom out far enough. But if you pin it here, you get it much closer. If you zoom all the way in, no good. So French, beans. We're just dealing in like meters here. Nobody and Umo. It's sad times, isn't it? Yeah, 7 meters and not in the top 3. It was actually Northern Ireland, not Ireland. So apologies. It's a double. Yeah, you just work your way around the coast. This is the end. I wasn't even going to notice it unless it stood out like that. But look, the top 7, all 5k. Good stuff. Yeah, Spud, welcome. Were you guessing in yeah, guessing in other regular islands, not Northern Ireland? And if you're guessing around Scotland as well. Okay. There's a few flags as well here, so don't take too long if you think you know the country. We probably won't get 5Ks this time. We have Balai Bombadan, Heningau. I think a flag is probably clear enough. Of a mixture of the two. Get yourself some guesses in. Okay, well the first 2 guesses very informative. I mean, we'll move on to like a balanced world after this round, or after this game, and we'll be begging for signs like this to show up. So enjoy them while you have them. This is enough. Alana Matty singing here. Okay, nobody. You're trying to just prove me wrong. You almost did. You got me classic Standplatz, Krakow, 4999. So close. Yo, IKB and Kid. So all the this map, it might be hard to get exactly the words, but this map is I saw the sign. So the sign should just tell you where to go and find. Yo, Em, welcome back again. Okay, get your guesses in. Oh, French as well. I thought the last one was it, and IKB. How are you getting? Even the building on the right is getting 4999. I've never seen so many nines on the screen at the same time. That's 4998 from Senu. Okay, I'll have to see on the map how noticeable it is. Okay, we're looking south towards this building here. It's kind of mostly south. Okay, we're having a few more people join in, so you want to get your last guess in. Just say in chat, hang on a second, or I'm closing them up. It's like there might be like a couple different flags on here. So that's okay. You know, great. I want to see someone get 5k. I didn't even all of those 5ks. I was so preoccupied I didn't even do the 5k myself to celebrate. But thankfully, we might get another opportunity. This is what VIPs can do. It's a celebrate last time. Okay, you've got great. It's got to guess in. You almost got the same distance and points. Okay, a lot of right countries. Let's look for Keningau. Bali is Bomber Fire. Bomber's Fire, right? So that's a fire station. You dial 999. In the UK, the number to dial for emergency is also 999. That's nice to know. This is a fire station, so that should show up on the map nicely. Let's look on the right continent here. I think it's Malaysia, and I think with some of the low scores, I should look over here. There's Keningau. So there should be a fire station to the south of us. Going on here? No street name. It's a kind of this kind of angle. Yeah, so you get to watch me kind of looking around what you were just doing. But I won't take too long. I'll just zoom out a bit. Give myself well, not bad. So Spuds. That's where. Oh, that's where it was. The street is called Fire Street. Oh. Okay. So Spud was closest. Nobody. IKB French. The noob. Me just add a town a little bit here. And then yeah, people looking for a name. It's kind of speaks for itself. Good job, good job. Oh yeah, I didn't. So noob, we got 2 McHugh. So the next 2 animals, you've got to help me spot Remo. It's just garde de binche. Not even an accent on the E, just garde de binche. However it was, yeah. So we'll get 2 wildlife redemptions. The next 2 animals we see, I have to do an impression of them. If you missed last stream, we found some coral, which I did an impression of. The animal has to be alive. Oh, French. Okay. That makes sense. French Diabolist, 3 meters. No, 1 meter, sorry. I was doing you an injustice. The garde de binche, if you don't know of a language, that might be difficult. But if French Diabolist does know a language, and I think gare means train station. So look for a train station. I don't know which town though. Maybe that's the town. The map is called I Saw the Sign, so I assume it's probably the town. Okay, now got a lovely little. I do the old-fashioned 5k. So if you put this in chat, Nightbot will trigger. Nice little drunken dance outside the train station. Look at this guy. That guy dancing on the fence over here. Lots of lovely 5Ks. Doubled with 0. They're down in like centimeters away. Yeah, double. Incredible. Big 0 5K. Beautiful double. Okay, get your guesses in if you're waiting on me train to pull into the station. And you've got a little bit more time. I know the 5Ks are like waiting. And World Night so close. So Noob's got it 28 meters away. I think 150 meters is the difference where it ticks over to 4999. But you got quite a bit of leeway to get 5k. Or maybe it's more. All night stuff. That's 2 points and it's 500 meters. Maybe it's yards they go by. It's not. Gare is a different language, and French Diabolist understood the language straight away. So that's my clue to you. Oh, Jake Fiends 1 meter. How do you you get 1 meter away and you're like joint second? It's so such a tough room. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses. So gare is French for a train station. That's why French got it so quickly. Okay, great. No worries, I can hang on a second. Hey, Alison. Yeah, we're doing a map called I Saw the Sign, so all the signs are here. We've got a couple, well, this round and then the next one, and then we'll move on to, I think, a balanced world. Okay, I'll close up the guesses. So, I'm assuming Binch is somewhere. It kind of sounds like it's more up this way. Maybe it's like a suburb of Paris. I don't know if I've heard the name before. It hasn't had a wine or a board game named after it. or a game of cards named after it. A lot of places in Europe just wind up being named after, or having things named after them. Then you kind of forget what the original was. Okay, well, there's no hope, unless it's really near Paris. It's like a famous suburb. Lyon's got some good trains. Let's go down here. What? Oh, I'm sorry. No, after all that. Yes, we obviously other countries do speak French as well. Dear, sorry for sending you all off in goose chases. Okay, let's get the spectacular 0 meter guess here. It's beautiful, and 1 meter either side. What a sight to see. Nobody, no podium for no. They're basically all standing on the podium. They're that close to each other. They've got the gold, silver, and bronze on the actual podium themselves. Jake, it's a noob. Goldeneye, okay, I totally, yeah. My mind turned off. The idea that it wasn't going to be in France. Could have been Luxembourg or Belgium. Okay, sorry for misleading you. Oh, the entrance was on a different... Yeah, some of these are meant to be for turning around probably as well. But no moving, no panning. Oh, the B was for Belgium. I thought B was just like for a city, or for like a short name for a stop here. Oh, you're gonna remember that one. 100% not Argentina. So, what are you saying on the chat guesser page? I can change to a picture when I zoom in. Or do you mean before? Like opening the link? Oh, let's move on though. Let's congratulate everyone who got 5k. We're gonna have some big scores at the end. Okay, I can't zoom in, which is a bit of an issue here. So let me tell you that this is a campsite. I can read the word camping. I can't see what this says. There appears to be some wintry trees without the leaves. Bit of hedge over here. I'm sorry I can't help you too much. We see the sign at least. Of the on the link for me, yes. Fiends. You can change to like. That kind of helps a little bit for some areas, which is kind of up to you if you use that. But the top-down picture, I'm not sure. That might be a new addition. I'll have to open the link and check myself. Actually, it's probably not best to use that one. I got the hybrid. Oh, the hybrid one, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, try and stick to a roadmap. If you really have to try and like look at the topographic one, just because it kind of looks cool. But yeah, the hybrid ones does seem a little cheaty for some areas. Just having a look myself there. We can't really do anything to enforce it though. But we've got people not getting the country quite right. We're getting some good guesses here. Fiend's really close. There's like a wooden post here on the telephone pole. I'm not sure what the sign is going to tell us other than as a campsite here. Maybe the town name is on here as well. Maybe there's like a flag on the sign. There's a little drawing of a campsite, maybe a tent. Oh, please, nice. Hey, Ted Rogers is back. We do have a nice dusty bin for you to look at. It's pretty dusty. Well, yeah, this is the last round of this I saw sign. And it's kind of is designed to be played for a bit of moving and zooming. I guess the top bits, the first line, is like hyphenated in the middle. It could be a town name. Got double dot, getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, get your guesses in now. These is the only one in the correct country so far. I'm not sure where I'm going to go myself. There's another green bin down here, a wheelie bin. At least we're pretty all in the same continent. We've sussed that bit out. It looks kind of unmistakably of this area, of this region. Okay. Let's see. Now, I'd probably like to have a better time seeing it than you do, because I don't have to have the compression or anything on the video feed. But I really can't read it much at all this time. I see the gap on the top row for a hyphen. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses and put you out of your misery. We'll have so like Bulgaria's got winter coverage. It seems like a good bet, but it's probably more than enough people trying. So maybe a bit of Serbia or Romania, but it's got kind of regular polls, not Romanian polls. I don't see any Cyrillic though. I do know that Poland has hyphenated names. There's some hyphenation here in Ukraine as well. I might go for a bit of Poland. I'm already regretting it. I haven't even zoomed out and I'm regretting it. I'll keep it relatively close to Bulgaria. Oh, look at this, hang on. Hyphens here. Let's go. Oh, it was Hungary. Okay, only one. Everyone else is skirting around. Slovakia for Fiends. AKB. Croatia for M. Slovenia with Jake as well. Me and Walt Knight in Romania. Czech for Spud and Fu. Ted Rogers in Denmark. Black in London. Double in Ireland. French in France. Everyone just like heading back to their home country. And Nan is in Wisconsin. Oh, you could see some of the things above, like the accents and things. Okay, well, it's nobody did really well. You got the bunch of 5Ks, I think, on that. I kind of kept consistency in third place, IKB in second, then Fiends, French, Wild Knight. It's all good. So I'm thinking a balanced world for the next one, but I'm open to suggestions in chat if there's one you want to go for. Yeah, so often with the instinct, the gut will take over and lead you to a good place, and then you get there, look around, and you think, it doesn't look like it. Okay, I'll open up a little high score, and just like I said, nobody. Gonna quickly move up, leapfrog over everyone with one gap. One win. Move up to 2. Very nice. I'm glad your name isn't too long as well. Kind of fits pretty well, nicely in there. Okay, I've still got 2 animal redeems to do. you want to keep your space. And bon chance, it's good luck in French, so I guess Belgium. Oh, Hungary. Oh no. I think there was one time there was a bunch of trams plastered in the Slovenian language, and this is like a no move, and we're like, okay, great, Slovenia. I don't know what it says, but I know it's Slovenian. And it turned out it was just like a tourism ad in Poland for people to go and visit Slovenia. You can't trust anything. Oh, the town. Sorry, I could hit breakdown. It was, the town was oh, that was the first one. I'm seeing it immediately now. The Belgian one. This one in Hungary was Hungary's covered up here. It was like up here somewhere. I didn't zoom in all the way. I'm reluctant to hit game breakdown in case it breaks the thing again. Oh, we can find out later on. That was Linksy. And that's okay. People are getting... Some people are having trouble. We had a little bit of trouble a couple times, but... It's nice to hit the 5Ks. Even if it's kind of a gift, you've still got to get the... get it on the map. Some big pink gang action from Polly. Let's try the challenging balance world here. We can come back to that map again. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, so here is Debray's balance world. Ready to get your mind tricked and fooled. It's got the little halo here. Gen 2 halo. Very hard to use for shadows. Sun's pretty up overhead here. I think that's part of a halo. But yeah, so I've got 2 animals, 2 wildlife redemptions. So any animals you spot, which are pretty clear, let me know. I feel like I should do the animal redemptions when we're moving around. You get much more out of it that way. It's kind of guaranteed to see some cows or dog. Ivan. And the Spud as well. Very good guesses. Just these few little bushy trees near us, and then not much over on the horizon. Some tracks along here. Got some interesting options. Okay, it's like continents, this continent or another one. Ted, Allison and Sanub are on one continent. Not too far away from each other. Boo and Am is on another continent. World Night too. So we can't really see the car, we see a bit of a blur here. And it's pretty much in the middle. So even if you could tell which way we were facing. Hard to say. Maybe we're on the this side of the road more, or on this side. I guess we're probably driving on the right though. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, my sun action is feeling like it's really high overhead. So we're not too far from the equator. whichever direction. Really hot. If you can figure out the which way the car is going, I think we are more on this side. But maybe this is like the front of the car, maybe it's the back. Okay, double, 1998. I mean, there's a few good albums came out in 1998. Yeah, it's like All or Nothing. If We've Lost Visual, kind of in between double. Okay, last few guesses. Get them in now, or say, let me know if you need to hang on a second. It's one that's gonna like leave you wondering. So if you need a little nudge, get the guess in now. Okay, noob, well, if you enjoy some lovely food, and if you want to come back later on, I think I'll still be going for a little while. Oh, Nan is with Please and Fiends, Noob and Allison, Ted Rogers, and maybe soon to be me as well. Yeah, this particular song's a little Fantastic Plastic song, dedicated to Gary Newman. Okay, I'm gonna close up. I mean, maybe it's hard to say with the equator.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere.
I feel like we're
in an invasion that never ends.
South America,
That never ends. In an invasion that
but it could be like Australia as well. It's more of a road is making me think South America. Am I ruling out Uganda? Yeah, I've got to rule out Africa. And now that I've said it, you know, I've invoked it. It could be a bit of Brazil, could be a bit of Colombia. Needs to be pretty dry though. Maybe that's too much. And it is a bit of Mexico even. Or maybe a bit of up here Argentina. I'd take like the 2,000 points for being here, hopefully. I didn't mention this at all, South Africa. No, 13 points. I didn't even mention it, where it was. Good job, World Night. Yeah, I guess I should have considered it more. Bit of Botswana. Not bad. Double. There's only like tracker stuff in Namibia. No Street View. So South Africa or Botswana would have been better here. Then some Australia, nearby Perth, some Mexico, USA. It's really I couldn't see the back of the car clearly. I just meant the the car was on the left, but it's kind of inconclusive. But it's still the same side driving, so whichever way you concluded was correct. Yeah, good job, everyone. I need to open my my choices up more. Okay. Yeah, but I like close off once I kind of get an idea. I kind of rule out somewhere, but I leave it ruled out. Interesting kind of architecture. This looks like a swimming pool. It's just tiled all around the outside here. Okay, I'll start the timer. See if you can figure what these trees are. Oh, we've lost visual. You've lost visual, but you found the city, or well, the region. 220 kilometers away. Ted Rogers, getting the streaks back. Let's build up these streaks a bit. French Spud, M, Ivan, the noob. Okay, well, the country is coming along nicely. A lot of antennas up here. This is an interesting. I don't see this before. Like the holes at the top to put the rubbish in. I guess this is for getting access to it. I don't know what this is for. Yeah, thank you, Noob, for dropping by and learning some stuff. I hope as well. Get some good scores. Leave yourself with a nice high one here. I can't really see the poles too well. They're casting nice shadows though, coming from the sun over here. The north is over to the left. I kind of think the sun is to the south of us. But it's hard to say. Anyway, so yeah, but that was the alarm. Got a few more to get your guesses in. I don't see many flags around too much. This is a balanced world map as well, so there's no shame in getting some fooled by a few locations. You see like some circles. I think the writing is sideways on this pole. Like 10 and something of another 0. I'm not sure what this is actually. Doesn't seem to be a roof attached to anything. It's just a frame for the entry to the car park. You can do some like 6 skateboard grinds along the top of it. Tony Hawk style. Maybe down the stairs as well. Okay, closing up the guesses. I think the sun's to the south. So this feels like it's one of Japan, Taiwan. This kind of bus. We don't have the normal kind of things on the poles that you'd find in Japan. But this looks like some advert or something. Covering them up. So I'm going to go with a bit of Japan though. Maybe like a kind of quiet town, out of the way. Awara. Let's go here. Oh, down in Kochi. I almost started going down here, but I thought, no, it's never down here. Okay, IKB got it right. It was the kind of town I was thinking of, like a nice little out of the way town. And is this the name of this little island as well? It's an island, Kochi. Please was in here. Hedging around the outskirts. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see all the scores at once here. So Ivan was in 3rd, MB in 4th, Ted, and we've lost Visual, World Knight, FU, French, me in 10th place, Jake and M, and then Spud, Sanoob. Jake getting a nice bit of South Korea, which gives you a chance to get some points in Japan. Then doubles in Thessalonica. Beans was down in Israel. Okay, next round. The locale was the biggest clue. Yeah, mostly I was looking at the posts, but getting a little confused, but it still mostly seemed like, oh, what? This is a bit odd. Is that a nice recognizable landmark? This, I mean, don't hate me for saying it, but this looks like a surfboard. so if you say like, hang on a minute, this is nothing like a place with surfing, don't blame me. But it does look like a surfboard to me. Maybe it is. I don't know what that is. A big clue I can see, which might be helpful, is it right on the... I can't put my mouse to it, but on the far right down here, there seems to be a satellite dish pointing vertically straight up, which would suggest we were near the equator. I think it's the edge of the satellite dish. Yeah, it could be any kind of sign. It's just from this angle, it kind of looks like it has the shape there. Oh, thank you. We've got Alana Maddie. Hey, welcome. Thank you for a follow. You can hear yourself already as soon as you arrive here. That's some of the background music here. It's provided by Alana Maddie, so please go and give her a follow. Go and check out her wonderful channel as well. And you can see the playlist I'm using with playlist right now. Yeah, thank you for giving me permission as well, Alana. It's really really nice to have some good music to accompany. If you're confused by what we're doing here, we're playing a game. You can join in with chat as well. That command that Mars just activated. We look at the Google Street View and we try and figure out where we are in the world. Some of it's harder than others, but we're playing a mode where we can't turn, we can't zoom right now. So this is the like extremely difficult version. If you wanted to join in, you could click the link here, and then it opens up a map of the world, and you can click somewhere on that map where you think we might be, and then you paste that into the chat here, and your guest comes in with all of these others here, and Maximum you can get is 5,000 points if you're like 0 meters away. But some of these are super challenging. Oh, you've got it. You're kind of in the mix with a lot of people here. So some clues you get are like where the sun is in the sky. The compass at the bottom points north. Yeah, you're probably on the right continent. Sometimes you're like, is it Australia? Is it South America? Is it South Africa? And yeah, it's very difficult. There's a lot more landmass on the northern hemisphere. So if you see the sun off to the north of you, that generally means you're in the southern hemisphere. And right now I think the sun is we're looking west, so the sun's kind of off to the side. If you got any more guesses, you can get them in now. We've got about 10 more seconds. So everyone gets to have their guesses, and I can kind of see if they're in the correct country. Like, please, they get a country streak mark. So Jake and Ivan, Mars are all in the correct country. And then you can see the distance here. So if you guess later on, you get a bit of help. But I can see that Jake was 1,000 kilometers away in the right country. Mars was 2,000 kilometers away in the correct country. Oh, Claire's, okay. Pleasure. I'll just say pleasure then. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, my name's not the easiest to say either, so I've got great sympathy if anyone having to try and say my name. Okay, pleasure. You got one of the good ones this time. So I'm gonna. It kind of looks a little bit South American, but kind of tropical. We could be on an island even. This, I'm not sure what this is. I feel like I should recognize this as a. I don't think it's the thing in South Africa. It's Sugarloaf. Is it Sugarloaf? I know we've got a few. I don't think it's that one. I'm really not sure. This is one of the tough ones, but I don't think I can say Australia. I kind of want to say a nice island somewhere. So can I go with the Philippines? I feel Borneo. Borneo's got to have some good stuff. Let's go somewhere in Borneo. No points for me. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, this is particularly tricky. Look how many different countries people are guessing in. And it was in fact an island. It was... I'm not sure which country has got claim to this island. But this is why no one could recognize it. I'm not even sure what the island is called here. Villados Remedios. Oh, it's part of Brazil. Okay. Yeah, we've got first place with the correct scores. So yeah, you came in on a very tough one. People getting Brazil though. Checking out other islands, Puerto Rico. Double. It's a good round for bingo. Yeah, you got. You can get some help, like which direction you drive on the road. If you know, there aren't many countries that drive on the left. so usually there'll be people driving on the right. I think this one is a right-hand drive, right-hand side of the road as well. But I can't, it might be. You can't really see the back of the car. Yeah, we see like, sometimes you can see like the signs on the side of the road will tell you which side you drive as well. This is like one of the hardest modes to be playing, because some normal GeoGuessr you can move, you can go down the street like Street View, you can take a zoom, look at the sign, you can turn around and face the other way. But we have like different custom maps as well. This one is a balanced world. It's a little harder. I can go to a bit of an easier, diverse world next time. So we go like 5 rounds at a time, and then we total up the score. This it's tough. This it's not the best introduction. You're in at the deep end here, but sometimes people can find the right place. Ed Rogers has got it, 680 kilometers away. Oh, so you got 1 point though. Ooh, it's better than me last game, and IKB has kind of struggled as well. So I'll play around where you can zoom in. Oh, sorry, Ivan. You got a space at front here. Yeah, try and guess again, Ivan. There we go. So there's some extra things. If you spot any animals, I'm still waiting to find an animal. I'll do a wildlife impression and do my best impersonation of that animal. We have a couple of those redeems waiting to be activated. That's okay, don't worry. Okay, Mars and Lana. So the streak here shows if you hit the right country or not. So you're kind of as close as M was, and they were in the right country. But the country is pretty big. That was confused me last time about the island, because normally, if you're 2,000 kilometers away, you think, oh, you're in a big place, not a tiny island. But if the island is still part of the same country, then this distance is just confusing. Yeah, you give me another 10 or 15 seconds to make your guesses. Not too many shadows to help here. I think the sun is just above us somewhere. The green sign kind of looks a little American, but not too many people being close to that. I don't know if this would be a bit of a... Maybe this is like Puerto Rico. I had some people guessing that last time. Well, pleasure. Super score here. Yeah, you can always... suddenly when you get some insight and a bit of knowledge and you realize where a place is, then you can like zoom in on the map and see, oh, okay, I'm here, but where in the town am I? And then sometimes you can find the right street. Yeah, so if you get the perfect score, that's 5,000 points. So I've got an emote for that, which sets off a celebration. But it's very tough to get that, especially like with time limits as well. But yeah, you can play the game, regular game, on Geoguessr.com. And you can play with time limits on. You can move around on that as well. So I'm gonna make my guess. This is the hardest part because now you've all taken your time trying to work it out, and meanwhile I've got to try and expose my thought process. The green sign vaguely looks American. It feels more like I said before, I might just go Puerto Rico. Oh, it was up in the mainland. That was very strange in the United States, in Buffalo, Texas. Yeah, good job, Pleasure. Only a few people guessing around nearby. Ed was in Arkansas. Jake was in LA, well, California. Yeah, telling the difference between Canada and USA is really tough. A few people up in Canada. Double, Nan, we've lost, and Alana's up there too. Yeah, even like, you know, like Canadians and Americans have trouble when it's one or the other. Old Night Spud, Mars. Okay, one more round here. Well, this is quite fancy. We've got Chiang, which is a type of beer. Okay, a few clues for if you really don't know too much about Geoguessr. So China is not covered with Street View. So if you're in a car driving around, there are only a few countries in Africa covered. So not all of the world is completely covered, but you can generally rule out China unless you're walking around. I think we are in a little car here. Like, look at the architecture of plants. It's rather ornate. Lamps here. Big kind of tropical area. Quite a big river. Of course, there's so many possible places it could be. Yeah, Gira, nice one to join on. Austria has really nice lamps as well, street lamps. Like, you start to notice things about different countries. It's like you don't get to travel too much nowadays, but even before, it's not so easy to travel to all the different far-off countries. But like, I recognize Poland especially has really nice gardens. People really take a lot of care in Poland, and Holland as well. And you see a lot of it open, like these open buildings in like this part of the world. If a mouse gets too close, a map pops up a minute. If there's normally, like, if you want to zoom in on things and look around, I can like help you out here. Just out the very back, you thought was the ocean, MB. I mean, it feels like a river kind of goes off into somewhere, and maybe this was a little bank of coastline, perhaps. Okay, last few seconds, get your guesses in. We have a nice few people getting Oh, Nan has got a very good score, only 79 kilometers away. Oh, only if we can zoom and pan on your map, Kira. I think we I can't remember if we did last time. Yeah, I want to do a map where we can zoom in and kind of look around a little bit as well. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, as well as playing the game, you can also make your own maps. You can go into the website and pick the street view locations and put together like hundreds of different spots, and then, as we'll see with Gira, you kind of like a photosphere kind of base map, wasn't it? Oh, look at this, Alana. You might take the victory on this one. 3,804. Oh, Nana's got the got it sewn up at the top, but got country. Good job on that. I'm not sure I'm going to be close. Okay, last few seconds. I kind of think, like, you can tell what side of the road people drive on, but right here, I don't think I can. Okay, I'll leave the guesses open for a little bit more. You just got here, Butter Bay and green cease. It sounds like a food. It could be Buta though. Buta Bray and green seas. I'm sure if I say it quick enough in the right accent, it will be it'll become clear. The EN is a bit French though, like oh. It's just a phonetic way of saying something. Okay, we've got a nice set of guesses. Archfriesian Dutch. What does it say, Double? You can help me translate here. Uterbrain Gunsies. It sounds like a food, like some bread and cheese. Butter bread and some cheese. Okay, I think I'm feeling a bit of Thailand, like because Thailand's got a royal family, and they're not shy about using gold. It's not a recipe for poutine. Some butter bread, gravy, and cheese. Okay, and the Chang I think is a Thai type of beer. So I'm gonna go with a nice big river in Thailand. Okay, it was. I mean, technically it was in Thailand. Oh, that's a tough one. No wonder no one was getting that. Yeah, Nan. You know, sometimes fiends it makes sense. Like my logic can work both ways. Okay, so second place was Fu, and Alana third place, and Pleasure in fourth, and people following the river down. It seems in Thailand. Yeah, M thought it was a bit of ocean as well. and then some Malaysia, Indonesia. It's so informative as well, like learning which bits, like this is Malaysia and this is Malaysia, and all of this bit is Indonesia, and that's the Philippines. This is Indonesia. You learn so much. So yeah, great job. That was the last overall then. Pleasure takes the victory here. Got their streak of 4 correct countries in a row. 14,000 points. And Jake, IKB, True, Waldenite, Ted Rogers, Ivan, M. We've lost visual on M. Even with 4 guesses, still getting more than me. I did have one very far away though. So we have a new member of the high score table, the winners. Here we go. I got a little log going on. I've got to make sure I spell this correctly. We have Cleanser _ ESA. And your name gets added just like that. Congrats. Now you win the next one, and you can join the next level. There's a bit of a jump to first place, so don't worry about that. Okay, what is your map called again? Oh, thank you for, yeah, it's great to have you dropped by, Alana. And once again, when you hear Alana singing, make sure to go and check her out. Very kindly letting me use her music as I stream here in the background. Okay, the next one we're going to do a Gira's map, Beauty of the World. Beauty of the World, here we go. Oh, you got a Disney special tomorrow as well. I've got to take my high score table down for now, so we can all see what's going on. Oh, Corona's not helping. Oh, the bad Corona or the beer Corona? Sorry, Fu. I thought you were just drinking Corona for beer. Yeah, well, I mean, we can keep them moving, but I won't move until we really need it. Okay, here we got a interesting space here. I mean, there'll be a few people that might have an idea. I think that's the same person. Got a little split here between. No, yeah, I forgot I could move. Sorry, don't make your guesses just yet. sorry, but I'm so used to not moving doing these as guards are not looking. Some interesting art hanging down. Luften. Looks German, Luftenschaus or something. It's a nice little a glass greenhouse. Looks a bit broken. I think these have information written on them, but there isn't one near us. We've got 2 languages for entrance and exit. We've got something on the door. Air person, or Luftmensch, so maybe like an air, like an aircraft bag, to carry on bag. Or like a air steward or something. I mean, it's nice, but there's nothing inside it other than these bits of glass. I imagine if fill it with butterflies or something. Maybe a few have been here before. I passed around. I can remember where I guessed it was, I think. So this mode could include other countries, because we're not in a car. So just for example, China could be included. I don't know if this is China well. If it was, it'd probably be a lot harder to remember where it was in China. We have a wonderful 5K well. So you have to pay credit to IKB here. 8 meters away. Which one is 8 meters away from us? Is that you? Are you on the phone? Is that you, IKB? Are you hanging outside? Okay, get your guesses in. Oh, Ivan, 6 meters. Hang on, where's Ivan? That's Ivan. That's like 3 meters. Are you hiding behind a pillar? Ivan's right behind this pillar. It's like a botanical garden, as it looks like. So, if you're looking around the map, find the nearest botanical gardens and make a guess there. Like a fake sport jersey. There's 23 now on the side. There's no team, I don't think. Not a real jersey. Okay, well, already some, very good scores. People have remembered the country, or they've figured out the country. We've taken out the guitar. I mean, the camera. It kind of looks like she's with a strap on. It kind of looks like she's playing the guitar. But she's taking the camera out and walking over here. Take a photograph. Maybe they're here like a happy couple and this is like a wedding photographer. They just got engaged. This would be a good place to do it. You could propose to somebody. Okay, I'm closing my guesses up. I think last time I guessed it was in Singapore. I think M, you're missing that. It's called Entrada as well, and Salida. Is that Spanish though? I think I guess Singapore. Maybe it was Hong Kong. I think Salida is Spanish, which would make Philippines a good option? Or just Brazil? I don't know. Or Spain? Yeah, what if it was Spain? We got some nice botanical gardens in Madrid. They do. I just wasn't in the right corner, apparently. I just went from the capital of Spain. If Salida was Spanish, then Crystal Palace. I had seen that location before, but I couldn't remember anywhere. I think it had come up before. And Barcelona, the other. Bilbao. We have St. Ted and China. Trying to guess. And M's in Costa Rica. That's good because you're walking around in a park would totally fit. Would totally fit in with San Jose. Yeah, this is just the beauty of the world, so these are just like beautiful locations. So I'll give you like a quick minute 20. Some of these might have come up before. Big ferry out here. Not a ferry, a cruise ship, and I'm used to like the small scale ferries in the UK, heading off to like Holland and France. But this is a full-on cruise ship here. As big as like some of the city. That works, fiends. Yeah, but long distance plonks. Very good. Especially when we work out. It's nice travel music from Alana as well. Got some good holiday vibes. Okay, get your guests in. Oh. Some big 5Ks as well. IKB. Good job, good job. If you're not sure of the city, just enjoy the view. It's not so much about the scores for this round, it's more about enjoying the scenery. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I can look again. You have to remind me a little bit. I forgot I can look around. See more of it down here. Sorry, Ivan. Sorry. LG and Samsung. Epson, Olympus. TDK? That TDK? Okay, well, hey Rum. Okay, you'll have to remind me to look around. I do apologise. I should have. You can get your guess in quick, Rum, but people are still getting high scores as well. Thank you, Ted. Okay, so we're doing a beauty of a world map. So I think we're in. I think this is Hong Kong. One of these areas. Something like that. Public PM. I didn't look at the compass properly, I guess. In double M. Oh, sorry, Ron. Well, this round we're just whizzing through a few beautiful locations. Okay. I can zoom and I can move. So let's start by zooming on the flag. That could be a helpful flag. I kind of think that this location was in a Monty Python film. I think this is in Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Can't quite see the license plates. See a little bit of one here. Looks a bit yellow on the back. Go away. We don't want you. Oh, what is that? Un cadeau, a present. Oh. Okay, yeah, hey, welcome, Flock. A few people getting me country. Ted is close, but not in the right country. Oh, Pleasure's found it. I think it's pretty shallow. You can kind of wade your way out to the castle. Maybe. It doesn't look that deep. I'm not sure I'd want to do it wearing armor, a suit of armor. Hope you're doing well, Flog. And yeah, we're doing a little beauty of a world map. There is a little flag here. I mean, the flag looks like a flag, but could also be something else. It's not 100% that flag. It looks about 90%, like 10% maybe something else. Oh yes, thank you. It's been there was no giant rabbits to look at. Been a nice little stream so far. Things in the car park. Okay, I'm closing up the guesses. I think it's Scotland. How attached are we to the? We're pretty attached. Probably not that one. Could be an island as well. I'll just leave it where it is. It's somewhere. Oh, it's way up. Eilindonen Castle. Good job, pleasure. In French, just the wrong end of a lock. Unlucky though. Ivan, IKB. Nice little spread around. And yeah, island. Try and draw more. Good job, good job. The next one hasn't loaded. Oh, here it is. I was getting worried for a moment. Oh, this looks pretty spectacular. Look at this. It used the stalks to make their own barrier down here as well. Just use a natural cover, kind of cover. Very beautiful. Yeah, I can look around as well. We seem pretty low to the ground. In fact, there's a bit of a clue for the country, maybe. No animals. You get all kinds of animals hanging out with bamboo. No pandas that I can see. More kind of bamboo fencing down here. Yeah, I don't know where any bamboo forests might be, or how well marked they'd be. Oh, it's pretty nice being inside one. I can feel the zen taking over just being here. Let's have some zen. Some zen cats. Okay, get your zen guesses in. I'm gonna close up the guesses in about 20 seconds. We're in a bamboo forest. Ooh, pleasure and 50 kilometers away. Just like 10 minutes down the road. Ivan's got 16 meters. A little curve of a path for pinpointing. That's incredible. Double almost on top of it as well. Okay, some people are getting the right country, some getting a wrong country. I know bamboo's not exclusive to Japan, but it's probably more famous. Could be a place in China maybe, Taiwan. Okay, the guesses are closing. I mean, it's working for you fiends. It's kind of disheartening when it does work so well, because you think, well, why am I spending a couple of minutes zooming in when I could just put a plonk? So I feel like, you know, a good place for a bamboo forest. Kobayashi, is that not too mountainous? Would it tell me if there was a bamboo forest around here? There's golf over here. Ah, it's in Kyoto. Like right in a hillside grove. The Arashiyama bamboo forest, so beautiful. And it's right in the city. Okay, so going to visit Japan. Make sure to go to Kyoto as well. You kind of got to go to Tokyo. But take that train, take the bullet train out to Kyoto. And maybe keep going. Take a few weeks traveling around Japan. Beautiful country. Ivan 5k, right on the dots, and double dot. A nice little line nearby. How have I got a 6 streak? What's going on here? That's snuck up on me. M for 4k in French. Pretty much the same. Yeah, take a panda and you get which panda gets in our prize. I don't know how I've got a 6 streak right now. I think it's gonna end though. Actually, maybe I do have an idea for this one. I think I'll give everyone like just a minute. There's a lot of seating around here. There's a bit of smoke over here. There's a lot of trees. I think I can get this. Oh, sorry, you got me Japan. A bunch of flags of various countries. People with sandals. Shorts and sandals. Oh, look at this. Yeah. If you need some assistance, feel free to ask. Let's get everyone getting 5k here. If you can trust us, we're kind of a little to the west of what we're looking at here. A lot of people crowding around to stare at a patch of land here with some smoke coming out of it, and there's more over here. There's some geezer down here carrying something in a bag. Oh, you've witnessed it, Spud. It's like an actual force of nature, like it's pretty incredible. So if you know what it is, then finding where it is on the map is the other little tricky bit. So another 10 seconds. I know you want those 5Ks, so say like, hang on, if you're almost there. It's probably the biggest of the bunch, I would guess, Ivan. Okay, Devil. Hang on. I would go with that one, Ivan. Yeah. Also, would it kill them to wait like half an hour and just get an even better view? You're right, Ivan. Are they in a rush to go somewhere? Yeah, try and stick to just using the regular map, street map. You do my guessing. I mean, people are getting the 5Ks. Ivan just off. I'm just gonna start, save a bit of time. And show that I'm lost in the massive Yellowstone Park. I guess these are viewing platforms. Are we right at the top? Like about here. If it actually blows. The bamboo forest was in Kyoto. It helps that I was there. Oh yeah, good vacation spot. Yeah, and if anything, it helps. The second one was Hong Kong, wasn't it? MB. Second one was like the North Harbour viewing platform. We were on here, the Kowloon Public Pier in Hong Kong. Oh, the bamboo forest was Kyoto. It's be that one as well. That's the state of Kyoto. Yeah, this was it. It was the Arashiyama bamboo forest, like on the west side of Kyoto. Okay, well, good job, all of the 5,000s. That was Old Faithful indeed. Good stuff. Lots of beautiful, like you say, though, a few minutes later would have been even more beautiful. Double dot, less than 200 kilometers total. That's superb. 24, 370. I came in second, IKB in third. Ivan, Fiends. A couple of them I had before, but kind of knew the rough areas. You can't remember, but good one double. That means double dot gets a place on leaderboard. Let's quickly add that in. So first victory for double dot. There we go. Okay. Quick transition back. I feel like we need to hold on to those 5Ks and channel them into an actual game. And we're going back to no moving. So we need to. Oh, Spud, you did get 5K. There you go. 1 round, 5K, perfection. 116 meters total. Nice work. Okay, Romy, thanks for stopping by again. It was good to have everyone here. Try we're having some fun. We haven't tried the AI one yet tonight. Okay, yeah, same with you, Flock. It's always lovely to have you here. And to keep the keep things chill. Okay, we've got ourselves some AI generated world here. We can kind of see a little bit of a car, which is Roland tried to remove all of this for version 2. So maybe this is a location you want to keep a look at. Having said that, it's a weird bit of a car.
Are you there?
Did I move? Oh no, I moved. We're supposed to be not moving. MB. I mean, it depends what you want. If you really want us to move, and not move, I mean, but if you want us to zoom in and pan, we can a little bit. I just won't move. Yeah, I'll keep it without. Change it next time. I kind of figured I'd forget to change it. I mean, if we almost see an animal, I'll tell you what. I'll do this deal with you. We'll stick like this, and when the guesses are closed, I'll look around for an animal. I'll do a zoom for an animal. But maybe I'll get some extra info that you didn't have. But I'm only doing it to look for an animal. I don't think we'll see one here. But I'll just take a quick cursory glance. Oh, Gira, beautiful here. So, there's a train line we can see parallel on the east side. And the road is going a little bit north-south. Seems pretty flat. Cars driving on the left, it looks like. Maybe if that's the front of the car. It's kind of confusing. The sun, though, is pretty south as well. Don't fall for anything that I'm saying, because I could zoom in on the car to see for sure, but it just looks to me like it's on the left. I'm sorry if I've just ruined everybody's score. I know the sun does seem like pretty southern here, but I wouldn't say it looks like a left driving country. Going by the rest of things here, it could be that this whole thing is a dual carriageway, and there's a road over that way with cars going the other way, which I think is the case. I think I can see some cars over there, and we have like a split road going on here. So sorry about that little momentary leading you astray. Yeah, I think we're split quite a long way. Because if anything, this looks like the back of our car as well. So we are driving on the right. Things make sense again. I'm not sure what this is. Why it's all so white down here. It could be like an enormous cobweb. Some farmer found one of those once. They found like the whole field was all one big cobweb made by like hundreds of thousands of spiders. I think this is just some dry grass. Okay, got some guesses in. I've kind of given everyone bingo scores after my little car. Sorry, game. You come along, you get instantly given some dodgy advice. Welcome back, though. Okay, I'm gonna put everyone out of their misery and close up the guesses. Got like 10 more seconds. Make your plonks. Get plonking. Okay, we'll see who we got in here. Oh, nice one. I've got a streak to defend here. I need to hope I can. That's good to know, game. But we're so far away from anything. I can't imagine there being any animals at all. So how about I make my guess, and then I look around. That's probably even fairer. We have to be like Northern Hemisphere, USA, because there's nothing. This bit looks European, but I think it's gonna be USA. It could still be Europe though. I'm gonna go with a lot of people are going like, hey, I think it's the USA, and getting 0 points. Or maybe that's because I said it was driving on the left, so they went. Let's just find a place. Put my marker down. I've turned the thing around a bit. It needs to be big enough to be split into two. Just not really a thing here. I think I see this more on this side of the world. Okay, look for animals. There may be a chance of some cows. Nope. Oh, almost a snorkel. Okay. 29 points. It was... Ooh, Argentina. Okay, Gira spotted enough of the back of a car to recognize... Like, normally we don't even see any of that car like that, but... That was especially weird. South Africa for Ivan. We have a game. IKB, a new USA. Couple. Somewhere just in Europe in general, though. Okay. Really good job for people getting Argentina. Sorry, I zoomed in out of habit. I'm not going to touch it. For people that didn't see it though, it says 25. I might as well leave it zoomed in now so everyone can see. It helps a little bit. I can't give you what it says underneath though. Hey Zereli, welcome to the channel. Great to have you here. This is a bit of a Geoguessr we can play along with in chat on an AI generated world map. If you want to play, you can type !CG. Oh, you just stopping by for follow. That's well, very kind of you. Thank you. Yep, it's the UK for me as well. It's 1 AM, but I'm going to be up for a bit longer. Alright, have a good night. And catch you on the next stream, hopefully. Oh yeah, really, it does. They all count, Siri. Siri, sorry. Yeah, Kilo was even later here. It's good nighttime fun though. We could just travel to a different country with a better time zone. Ali, okay, Ali at the end. Oh, Sir Ali. Sorry. Thank you, Sir Ali. Kind sir. Have a great night as well. We've got some pretty people getting very close by in the right country. I feel like that's like a forestry truck or something. We may see a deer. What if we see some little animal in the forest nearby? So I've got 2 active wildlife impersonation requests. So if we see 2 of the same animal, that doesn't count. We can be like one animal and then a different animal at the same time. Or it can be one animal, and then the next time, same animal again. Okay, I'm closing up guesses, and then 10 seconds. Okay, that was the wrong end of the country, but you got the right country though. So I'm kind of this yellow sign of 25. I'm kind of almost changing which country I think it is. What the whole thing looks like. Okay, I think I'm definitely in trouble now. It's got like the US mailbox, but maybe a bit of Brazilian sign, but it's not red. The soil's not so reddish. And the trees are more North American. So yeah, I'm gonna go with a bit of America. They do have these signs as well, I think. They just kind of look a bit different. I'll go down in Georgia, Alabama, South Carolina. Let's see. Oh yeah, before I click the button. Oh god. I thought that was written in Japanese or Taiwanese or something. From this angle, it looks kind of like Chinese or Taiwanese. You know, animals are. No, that's not a cat hiding behind the car. Okay, no animals. Make the guess. Uh-oh. Oh, it's... Wow. What a place. What a place. No, it's okay, kiddo. I was... I was pretty sold. I was just talking it through a little bit. But yeah, I was gonna be guessing the US. Game IKM double up in Canada here. And yeah, I'm guessing same kind of place, same ideas, kiddo. And Missouri and Wisconsin for Uruguay. Hey Uruguay, welcome back. A pleasure here. So my streak is starting again at 1. It's good. You get the right country streak, and you get some bingo numbers. Good practice. Oh, here we got some bit of industrial plant. Probably no animals here either. Trying to hover over a truck here. It looks like there's red writing on the plate. I think there's a train. Maybe a train line back here. Hard to see. We'll get some nice supper. It's gonna be soon now. We're gonna find like a pack of dogs We just need to get some more South American rounds. But like the coastal Peruvian, Colombian, Chilean, or some Mexican. I'm not sure. I know, like, you know, different dogs have different types of barks and noises. I'm not sure how good my dog linguistics are. I'll try and tailor my impression to be a type of dog or the size of dog if we see one. Game just leaving on a proper banger here. 4,985. So I missed that. I was too busy reading chat. Oh, that's a good question, Classic Answer. It goes back. I've been on Twitch and streaming since 2010, when it was Justin TV. So my very first stream was August 2010, and way back then it was a kind of a friendly troll from Finland whose name was Bongi, and they used to just, you know, say some silly stuff and just type lots of E's. I would say, like, I'll type in chat whatever. What kind of example? It'll be that kind of thing. Like, you are nice, E. And my name was Bongi with a lot of E's on. So I made like a tribute to them and set it as my profile. Also, I just really loved the like the view, like the fjords. I know Norway mostly has the fjords, but Finland's also got beautiful kind of lakes as well. So I kind of put Finnish flag in because Bongi was from Finland. So it's kind of a tribute to them. They disappeared after a while, and I missed them. And I just never changed it. So it's been there for like 10 years, so I'll just leave it there now. I've been wondering though if I should put something new there. Kind of rebrand. I don't really have like an official like logo or slogan. Mostly just the also, yeah, there's a dragon on there because I forget exactly why, but the dragon was part of the deal as well. Got the Northern Lights, dragon, and orange was like my name color, still been the same as well. Okay, Gira, while I was chatting, Gira has snuck in twice as close as game. How are we getting this? I know I can zoom in, but I haven't zoomed in. Okay, are we looking at the soil? Are we seeing it to be a little reddish? We're looking at the sun. The sun is maybe a little northern of us. We turn around. So I could go with a little bit of good chance of dog, but then this little green sign here. Is this Mexico? Is this my in-betweeny? Have the American style street signs. I kind of really want to say just a nice circle around here. I don't want to say Colombia. Maybe some Peru. I'm desperately trying to remember if there's one that has red writing on the license plate. If Peru does, or if Ecuador does. But I don't think they have the green US Star Street signs. Yeah, the yellow gate. Trains behind it. Sorry, fiends. I got into talking about my username and my my user picture. Kind of reminiscing a bit. The split of difference and go Guatemala. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for. Well. Okay, not an animal, but we do have a roaring fire. Okay, a picture of an animal doesn't count. No one seems bothered by this. No one's attending to the fire. It's just, you know, it's got a nice bit of fuel on it. No one in sight. Okay, we'll just fire. Let's go. It's a fire and... Okay, we did see a dog. The dog was a whole town. This big train terminus, that's what that was. So Gira game in Chihuahua. Scenes in Dallas, or near Dallas. That's just Utah. Few people down here in Mexico City. Okay, pretty good. Okay, I moved a little bit. I should move this instead to look at the car. Hey, welcome, Patriots fan. Yeah, you know how to join in already. That's a command. We're doing non-moving pan and zooming, but it's kind of a choice. I didn't change the settings to stop us, but I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah, we should make this a pretty good guess. And if you don't know what you're looking for, tell what country it is. You can get some assistance afterwards in chat. So give yourself like another 20 seconds. You don't have to get too close to the location, just figure out the country and see how see where your plonking skills are. Oh, Patriots is already straight in there. Nice score, nice score. Uruguay, IKB. Just probably not have to zoom too far to get the location. They're pretty close. You can see it. All fiends as well. That's the case, but it's kind of, yeah, it's hard to like. I'm just not naturally this kind of chill pace normally. I think with most things, it's hard to like get things going too fast. When the bingo's going on, it gets a bit exciting. There's like other aspects of things happening at the same time, multitasking. Or for me, the cars give me the biggest vibe for it. Shape of cars. Okay, guess is closing in now. Gonna close them off in 10 seconds. And also these vending machines. If you've played any if you played any kind of Japanese video games, like RPGs, these vending machines are very, very familiar. A little roof shape as well. But boxy cars, vending machines. It's Japan. Probably a little out of the way of Tokyo. Like it's never normally up here. It's usually like here or here. Let's go here for a change. Oh, it's down. A little knobbly bit down here. Nice. The IKB. Uruguay. Kind of going central of the middle island. Ivan and Fiends. Gira picking up 5th place. I thought it was a. Are they animals? Are these rats? What's going on here? I kind of need to. Okay, the sun is off to the northeast. I kind of want to zoom in on this a little bit. Okay, they're not animals. Okay, we're back here. Okay, you can take like a minute. I'll put the timer on here. Oops. There we go, the timer's going. Low look. See if it makes sense to you. But kind of the ground here. These little things. They're singing to me. I think I know where we are. Kilo's got a right country. Spidey almost did. Could be we're near the border if Patriots has got such a high score there. But certainly there's a part of a country, one country that I'm pretty certain we're either in or adjacent to. There was not much to show for the wildlife. I think we might have like there's a chance of some exotic wildlife. When I pan around, we might just get some really exotic wildlife if we're lucky. Okay, last chance now. Get those guesses in. Last 10 seconds. I'm gonna make my guess really quickly. I'm not sure where in the country we are, but okay, one more. Okay, this is these are little mini termite mounds, maybe. Botswana is good for looking like this and having some termite mounds up the side of the road. Also, if they're not termite mounds, there's something's doing them. I just call them termite mounds. We're kind of looking straight out the sun here. This big old circular road. We could be anywhere. Could be going this way. Could be going up here. Near the border. I'm gonna have us going this way. I'm gonna zoom around, look for giraffes in the distance, or elephants. Wait, that's gotta be an animal, right? What is that? Is that, or is that just a bush? Fence post. What is that? Are we, like, if we're close enough to a border, which I think we are, I mean, with all these termites around, I could believe an anteater. Hang on. That one's like a donkey. Let's get a full sweep here. No giraffes. I've done a donkey before though. We'll have I haven't done a noise yet. We've got 2 noises. If we can find, that's just a log. That's a log or a crocodile. Or if this is a donkey, and these 2, this is probably another donkey. I'd love it to be an anteater, but I think it's too tall. Anteaters cut more kind of low to the ground. So I'll do a donkey. Maybe it's a cow. Okay, a zebra. Do you think it's a zebra? How about I do 1 donkey and 1 zebra? Maybe we're both zebras. I'll do 1 donkey, a gazelle. The horns on it. Okay, a gazelle. It's probably more likely a gazelle than a donkey. I'll give you that much. Okay, a gazelle. That kind of looks like an alligator. It's like a lizard. I think they should have anteaters here in Botswana to solve the termite problem. We'll settle on a gazelle. A donkey. If we can't really identify it, the best I can say is a donkey. We could always go down the road a little bit. It looks even more like a donkey now. That one has a tail. Okay, we'll go for donkey. Hey, Sean. Kind of, but no. I can open them up for you. Just only look at this and nothing else. Just pretend we're here. There you go, Sean. You can make your guess. Good job. Okay, the donkey. Donkey first. Ee-aw, ee-aw, ee-aw. There's a donkey. I'm gonna get much better at these. That was better than the first donkey I did the other day. Okay, but do we go a gazelle or a zebra for the other one? What would a gazelle do? Okay, I'll try gazelle. It's maybe a gazelle for cold, but that was my gazelle. Okay, let's finish this round off. Kiddo has revealed he's redeemed the antipode mode. It was kind of near the maybe we're seeing a few South African mountains. I was on the antipode of a Botswana road. That's pretty good. Trying down in the south. The Patriots closest from the other country, second from the other country. Good job, Gira. And then Kid and double in Botswana. So Botswana, if you see those little mini mounds like that, it's definitely a signification to me. What's the word here? Not signification. That's a significant bit of information, put it that way. Sean was in there, kind of fanned out similar distances. Okay, good stuff. Patriots come in, getting some good points already. Pick up summary now. Got Gira taking it home. Kind of comfortable win with IKB in second, Double Dot in third. Spud fourth, Uruguay taking fifth place from me. And then Pleasure behind, Kiddo, Game, and the Patriots with just 2 guesses. Yeah, people getting up where with 4. Really impressive. Okay, I have a little bookkeeping with Gira, but I'll turn on antipode mode. So if you want to know what antipode mode is, you can type exclamation mark or point antipode. The rules are you have to guess on land. Can't put it in the ocean. It has to be. You can find an island in there if you want to, or a little atoll. As long as there's something on the map, you can guess there. And the idea is you get as halfway around the world from where the real location is. So the maximum distance is like 20,037 meters, or something like that, just over 20,000. But if you get anywhere like that, high 19s, then you're like a pro antipode. So you can also, you know, ignore it and just play normally if you want to, but you won't be earning victory at the end of this. It's seeing if you can do the normal, figure where it is, but then also swap your globe around, spin it upside down. So let's open up the high scores there first. I think Gira, was that your... You get to move up. Is that your first victory? Oh, maybe that was your first one. Congrats, Gira. So, if you think you're on the northern hemisphere, you want to guess in the southern hemisphere, kind of the same distance away from the equator. if the location is on the equator, you kind of want to guess on the equator as well. Yeah. So if you're in the northern hemisphere and you guess at the North Pole, the most you can get is like halfway around the world, because every direction will take you there to the equator, that distance. So yeah, knowing like where the little islands are in the Pacific or the Atlantic can help. It gives you more places to try for. Okay, let's Gira, adding your name now. The next win, you move up to nobody, stream ratings, and me on 2, and Roland's kind of waiting for company with Anne. Okay, so we can play on any map, doesn't really matter. A diverse world, okay. I'll give you a quick little show. I mean, half of it is figuring out where you are, so we don't want to make that impossible. But let's just say, for an example here, I mean, you can figure it out as you play as well. But if you think we're here, you kind of want to be guessing this distance away from the equator up here, and then also halfway around the world. That's the kind of process. You'll see me making my guesses as well. So you can get like a feel for it. You'll see the distances when you start making your guesses. Then you just keep trying to make worse and worse guesses. That's basically how it goes. Try and like flip your instincts. But yeah, you always have to guess on land though. I thought about trying a mode which everything is in Norway, but you can only guess on the E6 road. I might try that one day. So everyone, got like a minute left to make your guesses here. I'm thinking you have to guess somewhere along the E6. So wherever you think you are in Norway, you just have to go to the closest parts of the E6. That's it probably would just look silly. You'd have to have a lot of people very familiar with Norway as well. So nobody's got 0 points. Ivan is close. Nan is close. It might be impossible to get like 20k on some locations because you need to be in the ocean. Yeah, it might be difficult to get. That's another good one, Fiends, yeah. You can't pin in Russia. Okay, get your guesses in. I'm gonna go and make mine now. So, first off, I have to figure where I am. Yours is right at the bottom, but it's in white, kiddo. I don't know why it's not orange. Your name is in white at the bottom here. So, first I'm going to figure what continent we're on. The soil's a little reddish here. I feel like this might be Brazil. But I'm not sure. Oh, Brazil has a yellow line on us. I've forgotten. Could be Europe as well. I'm going overall with Brazil. Oh yeah, if people don't set a colour. Yeah, like my colour's been set to orange since my profile picture before, so you can have just everyone sees a different colour at the same time, and then the Geoguessr thing is just one person, so they just see one version of your colour. So I think if I go Brazil, I zoom out enough, I can like kind of get in the middle where Brazil is, then go up and look for something. Iwo Jima. There we go. Is this better? South Iwo Jima. Have a quick look. It kind of depends how far in Brazil I think I am. If I'm not in Brazil at all, I'm in trouble. I kind of like Iwo Jima. I'm gonna go Iwo Jima. Okay, I got 1 point. I tried my best. I got so far, but none with the extra. Okay, you also get weird angles here, like the 13th place. Just going all the way over the top, down to here. You get some good points going that way. The middle of Russia gets none. Sorry, Kazakhstan. The edge of Kazakhstan gets you a nice bunch of points. And I've gone the other way around the world. So like somewhere in China would have probably been the best spot. That's Australia. Depending on where you thought it was, like your guesses will be weird as well. Like if you thought we were down in Africa, and you go up here. Anyway, you thought Indo-Malaysia's bad, okay. Yeah, so it makes sense. So that's part of the game. You do one. Yeah, you got to do half of it and then do the other half. Wow, look how big this hill is. Now, being from the UK, hills don't get this big. It's still very green though, like a hill. Okay, we have a yellow sign on the exit. Oh yeah, they go off for their like backpacking tour to Europe and never come back. Okay, that's excellent. Measure of 18.5k. So like maximum is pretty much 20,000. You hit that, you're hitting the limiter. I think people are getting good bead on where this yellow sign is. It's kind of nice as well if you're slightly wrong with the first part and you don't get exactly the right location, then if you're slightly wrong trying to get where the other part is, they kind of balance out. Uruguay. 18.6. It's just like a couple of kilometers. Not even a couple of kilometers. Like 800 meters further than the Fiends. 800, 900. 3.7. I was looking at the 0.9. 2.8. 2.7, yeah, 0.9. 900 meters. It was You're getting the hang of it, all of you are getting a nice score. Double's gone the wrong way though, I think. Okay, a last chance to get the scores in. I'm trying to remember. Hey Matteo, we're playing antipodes mode just before you get your guess in. Oops, it's a straight R on the end here. Welcome back. If you got your guesses in, they need to be made on land, and we're trying to get as far away as possible. So this mode, we're trying to get the magic 20k distance. This works as well, Matt. you can just play since you arrived late. So part one is figuring out where we are, as you've done here, and then part two is getting the opposite side of a planet. But that's okay. I know you're joining in the middle of it. We've got my turn to go here. So the yellow sign, I think, is Greece with the two different versions of the name on it. That kind of looks a bit Greek as well, but also maybe Turkey. I've forgotten if Turkey has some of these as well. It's been so long since I did Explorer mode. Either way, it's roughly here, something like that. So going across the world, and then so you make a big loop. The furthest distance, I think, is like as far as this is from the equator. Go the other way, then kind of hit in the middle, something like this. But then there needs to be some land for me to put the guess on. I don't think this is far south enough. It probably is like a tiny little thing somewhere in here. But it's good if you know lots of islands. It's good for encouraging you to learn. It's good for you to make sure you clean your computer screen, so you don't try zooming in and see there's always a bit of dust on there. Okay. I think this is way too north. I've got to go further south, even if it costs me a bit of distance. Oh, this is good. Try down here. Oh, we were. Yeah, so you get people coming in from all directions. It actually was Greece. No, about North Macedonia. That's why it had the two versions of a name. So, first off, great job for spotting that, Mario. Quickly got the location. Double was out of the Azores, I think. A diva. Oh no! Don't use the topper map. We want to keep it just the because I don't get to use the topper map, so keep it fair with everyone just using the road maps. I mean, I do get other advantages of everyone having to guess first as well. But I think if everyone isn't using it, like other people might not know that you can as well. There we go. So it turns out heading further south here was not good for me. Maybe that one would have been better. Yeah, this was where I was looking before as well. Drawn and IKB. The Spud is 8th place, 5th place, 7th. Tasmania for Restadana. See, down here you only get 6th place, even though it seems like it's a longer distance. The curvature of the Earth just makes this not as far away. Okay, next round. It's a good job on Beans, Uruguay. Pleasure, all great scores. To see if we can get over 90,000 total. I mean, yeah, if you see the opportunity and you really know where it is, it's really tempting just to take the 5k as well. Okay, we've got people on the left here. And if you figure out one way around, like where the antipode is for one country, then if you ever get the other country, you can just reverse it. And you start like going back and forth. Nice job, Madia. Yeah, this one you've kind of got to get the right country to start with. Because I think some of these countries, even if you get the right country, they're kind of spread out a bit in the ocean. And they could be on land as well. Yeah, thank you for follow as well, Mario. Or is it Mateo? It's Mateo, right? Mateo, yeah. Okay, 19,000 from game. Just found a nice little spot. Put that guess down. Yeah, sorry, Mateo. Okay, last few seconds. Get your guesses in. Spud! You smashed it! You're about like 500 kilometers away from max antipode. maybe like 600 away. The maximum is like 20,037 kilometers, or something similar to that, I believe. This is us. Okay, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Get them in for the last couple seconds. This looks left-hand drive. It kind of has the Cambodian colors on the post here. I'm not sure Cambodia is left or not though. But luckily I don't have to know. As long as it's not Indonesia, in which case I'm in big trouble. So I'm gonna take that not too far, like this kind of distance from the equator, and then I just go. I've got to zoom out more. Over here. Might be a nice bit of Peru. Peru and Cambodia, twin cities. And we're in Peru. Let's go here. Yeah, it's kind of like the same, a bit further north, but Thailand can go down here as well. Cambodia's right-hand drive over. Oh, this is a spot though. Look, we came different ways around the world, Spud. But we both met in Peru. Like maybe a little bit here would have been the perfect spot. So Peru and Malaysia, it wasn't either of them. You see, I was wrong here and I was wrong here, but they kind of combined to be pretty right. So let me guess, it's a third spot. Oh, kid. Only 10k away of Greenland. You're closer than that's a bit of a mind freak, isn't it? It's closer to go to the top of Greenland than it is to go to Jan Mayen. And fifth place is Northern Canada. Patriots in seventh. Yeah, so the antipode is kind of stretching. Wait, second place. Oh, down here. Yeah, it's kind of messes your mind up a bit. The location is in Kuala Lumpur Kepong Boulevard. It's kind of out the skirts. The Dang Renyok of the actual photo. Yeah, I'll open up the Chrome so you can have a look at it. Let's go over here. So we see these black panels on the poles. That's a Malaysian thing. I thought it was a swordfish just hanging out on the side of the road. I guess this that's a red herring. This also has black. I was more looking at the colours of the flag, but the black on the poles also kind of a clue for Malaysia. Now I think about it. For hours. It could do a little bit, sure. I'm not sure if it's like exclusive to Malaysia. But yeah, it could be some shared kind of shared heritage, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's a stop sign. Maybe it's stop or slow. It's probably slow, yeah. So we gotta get some clues though. So next time Malaysia equals Peru. You could also surmise, but if we go north a bit to Cambodia and Thailand, then heading south a bit, there's not too much out here. But maybe a bit of Chile would help you with a bit of Thailand. Let's go to the next round. Yeah, oh, this. What are we laying out here? It's like some cabbages that have been dissected by aliens. Okay, we've got 2 rounds left to go. We've had some. We've been improving all the time, I think. We're getting more and more closer to the antipode. So yeah, I'll regale you again with a tale of when I grew up thinking of Australians and New Zealanders, and if you call an Australian a New Zealander, they can get offended, and if you call a New Zealander an Australian, they don't like it too much. There's a little bit of local rivalry. So what I would do, I would always call them Antipodean, because that was a word I knew, referring to both Australian and New Zealanders. But I didn't really connect it to what it meant. But Antipodean just is the antipode. They're the people from the other side of the planet, basically. From the UK. So that's what it meant. Oh, Spurs got just over 18k. That's a good score so far. Is it a little tougher to know where it is? Don't be fooled by the bonsai tree, which is just a tiny little tree or something. I don't think it's a bonsai tree. Well, now I'm scared because I've said it. Maybe it is. I'm getting Argentinian flashbacks. Good old Argentina. Yeah, guess it. It just adds a little extra, 18,600. Yeah, nice one, Uruguay. So yeah, you can mix these games in if you want to with the channel points you earn. You can play, if there's a few of you who want to play a game of bingo, we can do some of that as well. That costs the same as the antipode mode. So you get to be a VIP, and you get to use the cap command as much as you want to. Yeah, that's why I've got it redeemed so like it's an hour, I think, in between redemptions for antipode mode. So it can't be all the time. And the bingo, it kind of depends how many people, how many guesses we get. bingo mode. It can go on like last time it was just one round, and we had 4 people playing, so there's more chance of people getting a bingo line. It took 1 full game to finish. But the first one with just 2 people playing, it kind of took a while. But yeah, so I'm gonna close up the guesses now. Sean just taking a little lead. No, sorry. Spud's still in the lead with 18k. Sean putting in a solid performance. I think this looks European, but I'm scared it's Japan now. After I said the bonsai, I saw the top of these houses. And they kind of look like Japan. And then I started wondering how low is the camera. And now I'm worried. But the hedges are all UK. Oh, there's so many ghosts. I gotta go with a bit of Europe, and just hope that it's just a weird little. It just looks a bit funny, only seeing the roof of it. So Europe, bang. Europe halfway across here, halfway down here. Find the nearest island. Oh dear. Is there like the Cook Islands down here? What have we got going on here? I need something. I can't go down to Antarctica. I found one before. Okay, I'll pretend it's Japan instead. And I can go down here. Okay, I'll go for 15k. Going to Falklands. It was Japan. The bonsai tree, it never fails. As soon as I rule something out entirely, that's all you need to know. I spotted the bonsai, the cabbage, the Japanese, obviously, Spud. I spotted it all. There you go. It's it's like the best part is like you can see the brain working. It just doesn't get to the right result. Too much discounting. It was like a wild bonsai tree. I don't know what else I thought it was. Okay. The 7k, so were you imagining it was down here as well when looking New Zealand and looking up this way? You're kind of antipoding third and fourth, are kind of antipoding themselves as well. It's all of these weird. It's a sweet spot I like here. So 14th was Spud, Anime, Sandwich Islands. But something in here would have been good. Uruguay, yeah, in Uruguay. I didn't even start thinking about that. Sean was 13. Diva Beans. And which one was I? Was I 12? Yeah. In the Falklands. Okay, we've got one more round to I think we'll all struggle to get 90k. I think maybe 80, 85 will be the winning score. I'm sorry, Uruguay. It was Alda Lobos. Lobos is brain, I think. Like lobotomy. It was like the Isle of Brains. Oh, Seawolf. Oh, Lobo like wolf. Oh. Seawolf. Oh. What's happening? Sorry, I'm. I was trying to make my. I was trying to look around for the map, but I can't see last round's guesses. I was gonna go and try and zoom in though to find Uruguay's island. I mean, I kind of remember where he was. He was somewhere around here. But yeah, I can't find it exactly. So I'll give you all your clues. There's a church, some fancy patterns, someone hiding behind a pole. So the anti-pole. This person is antipode pole. Oh, Sean is with the Spanish. And no cabbage. Oh, Pleasure was on Antipode Island as well. Sorry, I missed that as well. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. How can you go wrong? So where is this church? No. Either is a bit too close for comfort. Patriots 18.4. Looking good for this round. This palm tree looks in better shape than this one. Coconut tree. It'd be a bit odd making a coconut tree in a public park because the amount of people would get knocked on the head by coconuts. Yeah, what were you trying to look for, Ivan? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about the guess. I want to cover things up. So this is the final round. We can see who the winners were. Oh, you're trying to see the guesses, sorry. Sorry, Ivan. Spud over 19k. I think you can get to like a good 85k total. Now I'm a bit stuck for where this location is. I'm gonna have to rely on my my second. I'll try and deliberately be off on my second part and see if they can align. So I'm wondering if it's which of several countries this could be. There's a few license plates, but they're all normal cars. It'd be nice to see a commercial plate. Or NAB. Okay, 16, 10, and maybe similar places Ivan. Pleasure maybe got the same place Fiends has. Okay, last guesses. I'm closing out now. Alright. I don't know if I can say Ecuador. I'm gonna say Ecuador. And then I'm gonna say Ecuador, Ecuador. The good thing is in this part of the world, you probably can find lots of tiny islands wherever you need them to be. Go a little bit to Helen. Oh, here's what I want. Fanny. Fanny Island. That should sit nicely just above the equator. See if I'm right. Oh, I mean it's good, but it's nowhere near Spud and Patriot here. If I was in Puerto Rico, IKB was trying to get away. Wait, the part where it's in the middle of Brazil. All right. So, I got 11th place. I did okay, being wrong twice. Wasn't the worst. Static is in 6th place. Double dot. China got some decent points. And the Philippines was a real way to go. So Brazil and the Philippines, good matches. So yeah, Sean, Pleasure, Fiends. But bringing it home though. Oh no, yeah. How? With Spud. What did you miss one, Spud? How did I get 90k? Oh, you're round 1. Oh, sorry. You really were fast to learn about. Your average was super high. So yeah, one day somebody will get over 100k, but it will be extremely difficult because you have to get perfection basically on every round. And if to do it without kind of cheating and like getting out the calculator, that's what would be in most impossible. But there's lots of things about Geoguessr people have said it's impossible, but somehow they get done. Distance-wise, you got 78. Sean was 72. And 74 for Uruguay. few in my 60s. Yeah, I kind of had my technique down. So I kept my I got 1 point on round 1. Gave me good consistency. Okay, so I got a round of the Antipodean mode. Let's bring up a little high score. So that moves me up to the heady heights of 3 wins. I'm gonna add an A in there as well. Okay, now we're gonna back to focusing on the nice high numbers. 4Ks, 5Ks. Yeah, it's like you kind of get your kind of you wanna play a little bit, but yeah, thank you, Fiends. It's been a pleasure having you here as well, and making great use of a VIP, keeping a nice honourable. I've got to turn the antipode challenge off. Hang on a sec. Giving a nice example of how a VIP can behave. Just the Kappa Cube to bid farewell. Yeah, and you're always welcome here. It was great to have you. Let's keep the let's mix it up again. Let's go an improved world. I feel like we're going around the maps a bit. This might be a little lower scoring, but if you do get some 4.8Ks, it'll be all the more exciting. Okay, let's have some fun here. I think there's some water up here. I'm in a house. That might be something else as well. Might be a bigger house. Yeah, the road is kind of a little gravelly. It's like pretty decent. There's something on the right hand side. A sign further down there which seems to say like look out for something. Or don't do something. I think it's a bit yurtish down here, a bit circular. You kind of can't see with the tree here, yeah. Whoa. Patriot, nice. Only 155 kilometers away, but wrong side of the border. I can't read what's written on it. It looks like it's in green text on a white plaque on this wooden pole. Like a little brace with a wire coming up to support it. Down like that. No, this isn't. Sorry, we're no longer in antipode, Sean. We are back on the antipode mode is over. It was only one round redemption. So I'm sorry I didn't specify. I took the sign off, but I should have reminded everybody. If you want to play antipode though, you can. You've got some people competing with you. Oh, Ivan. I mean, I think this is a right angle for the corner, but you know, we're pointing about the yurts. We're somewhere different. Only Patriot has got the right idea. I'm pretty sure your second guess, Patriot, would be a lot better. Really close now. That vital information. Okay, great is also. We're not doing bingo yet either. But if there are like 4 people or a couple of people who want to play bingo later on. That's kind of like another side game we can play. So, Diva in Uruguay got the country. I'm not sure what I would say now, but I have to make my guess soon. Yeah, if you type !bingo. It's kind of another different map game. We play it on an extraordinary world. The people on extraordinary world tend to get lower points, like triple digits or double digits. And I turn those numbers into bingo numbers, and you mark them off on a bingo card and see who wins. But last time we had 4 people playing together, and so it went pretty well, pretty quickly. Still exciting, but you don't have to redeem it. It's only if people want to. People want to play. This is. I have to make my guess now. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, for bingo, I've got some bingo cards. So I put the bingo cards on the screen, and then after each round, we take the scores that people have on the left, and I match them up with the bingo numbers. Okay, I need to see as well as a map, so. The trees, like maybe Canadian, maybe Scandinavian. Posts, I'm not sure. I don't really recognize this kind of post here. If there's a bit of water out there, that could still be like either Canada. These roads aren't really looking Scandinavian. It could be another bit of Europe. I'm gonna go Canada. Some strange little bit of Canada by the lake. Really cool names to Beaver Creek. That was a good Halo level. I'll just leave it down somewhere in here. Oh no, Uruguay. You wanted to guess Uruguay, but you you got out of Uruguay, but you're still near Uruguay. I like that. You don't want to go too far. You were so close. All of your deductions worked, Patriots. You're just unlucky when it was on this side. That's amazing. And Diva was in the right side, but just a little too far down. Then as me up here. I'm up here because I got to see your guesses, basically. I'm still confused. But like I don't think I would have gone Scandinavia, but I might have dropped it down here somewhere. Latvia, Lithuania, Bosnia, Austria. Okay, well, bunch of points here. Patriots taking a nice lead. You got a good setup to win the whole game now. But that was round one. Was it improved world continues? What does this look like? What is that H? Sun is up to the north of us. We're driving on the right. Yeah, it was such a good guess though. It kind of deserved the country as well. The most insane thing, it was down on the south of Argentina, just near the border with Chile, just before it tucks down a little into the, it was like about here. There's some nice weather we're having here. It always makes the grass look so much better. Maybe that's what the thing is with New Zealand. It's just that it's more sunny than the UK, so the grass kind of gets its nice green glow. Yeah, driving right. I can't read what the bins say. I mean, the sun. You say the sun north, but I think if you turn the if you turn to face north, you'd be turning left a bit. So the sun could be a little bit to the south of us, or if that's what you mean. Like we're not looking north right now. Say we turn our gaze to the left. Say we're here, and we're looking here. If we turn to look here, the sun is close to a right angle. If we're going this way, the right angle is like this. The sun is like really close to the equator. Could be either way, kind of north or south. Yeah, Ivan's another a really good score, but not hitting the country. Yeah, the sun I can't say for guarantee which way we're looking at. I will say it does look like a lot of countries that drive on the left. you could flip the cars, have it driving on the left, and I would happily think of like three or four or five countries. But I could guess happily. Okay, I'm gonna close the guesses. You're forgetting. You're getting kind of close. Oh, Nam. I was hoping someone was going to get the country, but that's a good score there. Double. As long as you get closer, you get higher score than when you were playing Antipode. That's the only thing. Okay, it kind of feels like a weird island to me. So these roofs, you can see the tiles. I kind of think like this is a bit of the Azores maybe. I don't see the license plate to see if it's Portuguese or not. Some kind of mid-Atlantic, like slightly closer to the equator, but still kind of a little Europeanish. I think this would be more extreme and less looking like this, but maybe this. Or the Azores. This is a silly guess really. It's somewhere with driving the right though. I don't know. Let's take a guess. Yo, 96. I'm not sure if you want to join in this guess, but we have a little time if you'd like to. You've heard my thoughts maybe, but don't be swayed. You're welcome to make your own guess. Okay, that's probably wise. Oh, it's just bit of Slovenia. I mean, it looks pretty European, but the sun was a little bit weird. So Switzerland, Ivan, a couple of Italies, and over in France, it's Patriot, Shorms, North Macedonia. You saw where I went, and there's some Ecuador, Colombia. It was confusing. And New Zealand, IKB getting a great antipode score. Okay, this one I'll put a timer on. 1 minute 20. If you need all of that. Where would have huge open spaces with mountains in the background? I can move this a little bit. Can't really see where the sun is. Somewhere in this vicinity, maybe. It could be behind us. It looks nice. You could have a lovely fairground in here. You turn all kinds of things in here. You can have like a big car show. You got some shade from a fence? Oh, you watched Dark Crystal's... Was that a remake? 'Cause I know the old Dark Crystal Jim Henson film. Yeah, Labyrinth was probably a more famous one than Dark Crystal as well. But... Okay, what's going on here? I mean, you came in 96, getting the right country. People guessing a lot of an Antipodean country and getting Antipodean scores. Okay, also maybe we improved world is jumping around different ones is causing a bit of issues. And closing up the scores now. Oh god. So if everyone is going New Zealand, and I'm thinking like it's a bit of Turkey. I've had experience of Turkey looking very strange. But the road makes it hard, and the sun. Yeah, the sun's not being too helpful. No, it's not Turkey. Of course, it's Oregon. Probably looks like a little patch of the USA. How is that Oregon? I mean, well done. Getting Montana, kind of the other side of the mountains. It's very third place. Where's this line even going? Double. It's like trying to wrap a parcel. Instead of just they're just wrapping around the box. You like wrap the other way around the side of the box and the corner and back up across. Okay. 9th place in Turkey. Oh yeah, here's the lesson for today. It's only 8,000 kilometers from a big chunk of northern Russia all the way to Oregon. South Africa is getting a good few votes. And a bit of lots of continents. Okay, I see some blue on the left. A bit of a EU license plate. Oh, come back, come back. Where's it gone? I'll find that, don't worry. 3, 2, 1. Bingo. And like Oregon gets sometimes weird up near Seattle and Vancouver in Geoguessr terms. Can throw you throw you for a loop. Oh, double. Okay. Do we have any other extraordinary bingo players looking to take part? You compete against each other for a VIP status for the rest of the stream and the next stream that you're here as well. Got 2,000 points. Okay, we have two. So we have 2-player bingo. If anyone else wants to take part as well. Oh, you're saving up for some true love, Reek. Oh, that's okay. Okay, well, if there's anyone else who wants to join in with a bingo, you have 2,000 points. You won't get a bingo card, Sean. Unfortunately. Oh, well, I could do a 4-player bingo if there's one more person. I could maybe throw someone in as a wild card. Okay, Spud's in for bingo. Okay, so we've got dots, double dot, games conduct, Spud Smasher, and Uruguay also. Okay, we're all 4-player bingo. It is. That's okay, Sean. You can keep the points. You'll keep earning them as you watch and play. We've got a few more. We've got this round and then the next round. And then we can switch over to the amazing bingo game. But while you're making your guesses, okay, finish off your guesses on this one. Then I'll start the next round. So whoever wins, like if you play together and you all win at the same round, then you can have multiple VIPs. A lot of good guesses this time. Okay. The tiling is a little bit wonky. We've got EU. We've got tree-lined streets here. What does this mean? Okay, it's not Italy. Not Portugal. It's not the UK. It's not Holland. They're kind of some pastel colours though. I feel like we saw some pastel colour buildings. The green and the blue and the yellow. The orange pastel on the bin as well. The orange down here. Okay, maybe it's just here, or maybe it's Hungary. I'll go check. Oh, Bulgaria. I love the name Plovdiv. I think we have a football team, Locomotive Plovdiv. Gave me some as Ivan. Locomotive Plovdiv. Some good old football tales. So game, double. Nobody in fourth. Third and fifth. The bingo crew is starting to assemble. And Uruguay, we've got them all together here. You're all on the road to the bingo. And I was up in 9th place, not too good. Week was in Spain. Is there more clues there? Here we go, a few more. Over ambulance. I think it says ambulance. One of these yellow street poles. Maybe I didn't look at the kind of autumn now, the trees. Yellow buildings. Can't see the cars too much. We'll go and investigate where Reek is hanging out today. So when bingo comes around, we'll be playing an extraordinary world, and you could just play, try and get the highest score you can. Just do normal scores. But normally it's tricky enough that you'll wind up throwing a few low scores. Anything under 1000 counts as a bingo number. So if it's 728, the first number gets removed, so 28 gets taken on all the bingo cards. The next, any double digit number or single digit number, they count as normal. The special one is if you get 200, 300, 400, up to 900, that counts as the number 100 on the bingo card. And of course 100 does as well. Get a 0, it doesn't help. And anything 1000 or over doesn't help either. So we're going to let you choose which bingo cards you want, based on the redemption order. So you can have a little quick look at the cards and decide which ones you want. Got some really good guesses here. Nobody, Patriot, Game, all of the nice 4Ks. I kind of feel like I should have more of a feel for what it says. It seems very square and blocky. I mean, the buildings are that kind of shape, but it seems all very we've got nature in between, but still straight lines everywhere with a branch exposed. Curves, cars. Okay, well, get your last few guesses out. I might use the autumn trees idea and go Bulgaria, since we just saw some nice pastel buildings. Oh, this time it was. Damn it. This time let's check. Oh well, back and forth. Nobody in game. It's hard to get the ones right on the borders here. Get some good points though. And New was in New England, sorry. Oh. Just in Poland. If you go north, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, no, Estonia. Estonia. Birmingham, UK. Nan was in Nova Scotia. Enrique. Oh, that was fresh water, hydration, and this chill spot. Waiting for Tom's bar to open up again. How lovely. Yeah, as as you said. Oh, that's Newfoundland, sorry. Okay, bingo's coming. Double's already gone for top left card. Okay, I'm gonna open up the summary first. One little bit of housekeeping. We have to add the newcomer, the New England Patriots, onto the leaderboard. Yeah, I was trying to explain bingo, but if you've not seen bingo before, just play normally and the points will get assigned after each round. And you'll see, like if you want to really try and help your own personal bingo cards, you can try and kind of make your guess like a good distance apart, so you guarantee yourself a nice number. But that's a little bit like antip mode. It's not so easy. So we have a brand new addition here. The New England Patriots rule. There you go, you can see yourself now on the overall leaderboard, and we'll soon get another winner for Extraordinary Bingo. Okay, we're launching Extraordinary Bingo. We'll start off with the bingo cards. First off, Double Dot has claimed the top left. Then we have, I think it was Game was the second one. So Game, Spud, and Uruguay. You can pick your cards in that order. Uruguay's going bottom right. Sean, we've got 4 people now for the bingo. I'm sorry. We can manage 4 at a time. If it gets really crazy, and I start having like 20 people trying to play at once, we'll need to like farm it out to a different website maybe. Okay, bottom right for Uruguay. Let me just get on this. Did the game? Our game's gonna wait until the last one. Spud wants bottom left. Okay. So Game is top right. Then Spud and Uruguay. Okay, so we've got DD. We've got Game. It's not where I normally write, but using a mouse, that's a bit weird. I do my G's a lot differently, but... And then bottom left was going to be Bud. Like Uruguay? I'm pretty sure Uruguay was bottom right. There you go, you get Euro. Oh, now I slipped a bit. Let's go. This isn't part of the reward, but it is. If you want to see me struggling to use a mouse to write, then that's consider that part of a redeem as well. Okay. There we go. So these are your cards. Take a look. The numbers in the middle give you more, you know, options to go for. So these are the numbers to watch. So as the results come in, everybody who scores 3-digit scores or less, they will count towards these numbers. If it's 3 digits, the first number gets removed. So if someone scores 520, then that becomes a 20. That's how it works. So we'll go through. I'll turn off the bingo cards. And the game begins. Same kind of rules, but we play on in extraordinary worlds, which is why it's called Extraordinary Bingo. So don't worry too much about getting perfect scores. Just play normally and see what you can do. And yeah, if you're hanging out, just guess. If you're lurking, join in now and help with bingo. You can guess with yeah, spice things up a bit. And get the mouse over without attracting a map. Anyone who wants to join in, you can guess. It doesn't matter what scores you get. You can help with bingo game here. So whoever wins, it looks like there's a bit of a jump maybe. It's a little bit broken. Whoever wins a bingo becomes a VIP, gets access to the cap command, and they get also VIP the rest of this stream and then into the next one. So yeah, lovely, good bingo scores already. Spud, you've got a 20, and the King Greek has also scored 20 for bingo. We've lost visual though. It's a bit hazy, a bit misty, a strange river, a big bridge, but very close by, only 260 kilometers away. Nice. I like. I don't see any. There's a bit of writing maybe, but I can't decipher what it is. I think I need the bingo banner to be flashing at the top just to give this some extra hype. I thought about getting some special dramatic music for you when I'm totalizing and adding the bingo numbers. The zeros don't help anybody, unfortunately. The antipode mode scores. Okay, here come we get your guesses in. Help with bingo players. Any guess that comes in will help them, as long as it's not a 0 or over 1,000. So a lot of guesses will help them. Oh yeah, there's some writing on the top here. I'm not sure where we are. The green is, you know, quite a nice green. Maybe you could say it's a little European green. The bridge is kind of a design you'd see with steel a lot of the time. It's kind of done with stone here. Okay, everyone. I maybe like the Tony Hawk gallery music. The problem is it wouldn't be copyright free. So I'm gonna make my guess. Anyone else, please join in, take your guesses. You can even guess while I'm guessing. It kind of feels a bit European. Maybe some Roman up top here. I could see it being like a an old dilapidated bridge over a big river like the Danube. I mean, it wouldn't still show up on... I don't think it will. Let's put it up here. Okay, well, I've got some good bingo points. This is good. It's fine. It's fine when it's in Cambodia or Vietnam. There it is. It's I've done a proper job with the road. I appreciate that. So the closest we lost visual in Cambodia. Cambodia is actually, yeah, it does have a lot of good bridges. Then Nan was in Laos. 96 was in, yeah, so it's possible if you really want to try and win this game and win bingo at the same time. Which was almost accomplished. There were real, Reek was in, we were out to a little snack joint, Lisa Snacks, in Hawaii. He's snacks in, relaxing. Here is like the prime bingo spot. Okay, we'll see what happens now. So everything with 3 digits or less gets added onto the bingo score. So what happens here? I bring up the bingo cards. And you have to also help me out here. If I miss one of the numbers, you have to let me know. It starts off as a lot of numbers to check. So number 20 and number 4. So 120 becomes 20, 104 becomes 4. I'll check 2 at a time. So 20 and 4. There's no 20. There's no 4. There's a 20 and a 4 right next to each other. Uruguay. 2 for 2, 100% record here. Here's a 4 and here's a 20. Spurred as well. But Uruguay could win this in one round. Okay, none of them guessed here. Then 73 and 33. That's good, guys. 73. Double dots. Well, you're off the mark here. No 73, no 33. Sorry, game. 73 here. No 33. Look at all these. Okay, no 73, no 33. Spud taking the lead. And 32 and 20. We've done 20 already. So 32 and 19. 32 as 19. Starting them in diagonal. Double dots. 32. 32, 19. Sorry, game. I'm desperate to try and give you something here, but 32 here. No, 19. 32, okay. I think that's it. 32 on the top line as well. Sorry, double dots. There we go. No. Wrong one. Okay. Well, it's a good start for everybody apart from game, but you see how quickly it can change. It just takes a couple suddenly you've got any two in a line now, and you could have three in any direction. But if we get like some similar locations, 96, 93, 89, you could just, yeah. The game's not over. The game's just beginning. Let's go to the next round. Let's take off the bingo card. So, okay, well, this is beautiful. This is what the game is about. This is why we're here. We're this is what inspired me to make bingo. How could anybody not get some double-digit scores from this round? Are there bats here? Are there spiders? This is like Cave Guesser. A dream of Cave Guesser is 23, 2, 3. This is fantastic. Oh yeah. So many bingo numbers. So is this like a washing kit and a towel? It's like a toothpaste and toothbrush. You just go for a cobweb shower. But what is going on here? A lovely array of numbers. They're all unique so far. Take your guesses. If you're watching and you're lurking, we love a lurk, but come and have a go. See if you can figure where we are. We have 1, 2, 3, and 4 bingo numbers already. I think the most ones I had was like 17 different numbers in one round. This is what I know. Every score is bingo eligible, and they're all different so far. So if it comes to pass that multiple people win bingo at the same time, then you will all be qualified for a VIP. But I've been wondering as well if people win with more than one line, can extend their VIP even longer. But if someone gets like, I don't know if it's 3. If someone gets 3 lines at once, I'll refund their points on top of it as well. I think that's difficult enough. Like 3 or 4 lines. So if someone completes 3 different lines of bingo, like in the same round, I think I'll refund their points as an extra bonus. If somehow anybody gets a complete blackout on the bingo, I think they have to. They've definitely earned it. We'd need maybe like a 40 or 50 guesses though. Anyone else? Get those guesses in. Help with bingo. Oh, if that happened, we might have to take this to prime time and get ourselves a front page spot on Twitch. Can you imagine if you had like 2,000 people guessing? Oh god. If everyone gets bingo blackout. Okay, some people, I mean, no one's got the country right. Thank you, GZ. Welcome back. It's a lot of cobwebs. Well, we're playing bingo right now, so you're helping us tremendously with that 14. You could have just made someone a VIP. Okay, well I'll make my guess, but you can still throw your guesses in, because good luck if you figured out where the cobwebs are. So I think this has to be some kind of water nearby for whatever this is. So if it's a cave, maybe it's a cave near a river, maybe it's in the back of a waterfall, maybe it's in the back of a rather famous waterfall. What better way to check out the lovely boiling pot Victoria Falls than by hanging out in a cave? Yeah, maybe it's just a public restroom. We've all seen some bad public restrooms. Oh, a yurt. That's a good idea. God. Yeah, the nuns, they love puns. That's where I'm gonna go. So this is where somebody, I think it was Kurt, they got 5k in the wrong country with a guess on it on this bridge that showed up. Okay, we're in Iran, a cave in Iran. Not exactly what's that? I mean, some of these, it's just really nice to open up and take a little look. So let's before we go and head over to the scores, let's take a little look at where we are. Yeah, maybe some bootleg anime. So, leftover Osama merchandise. Not merchandise, what am I thinking of? I know what I'm thinking of, but here's where we are. We get to more washing up bags. We've got a shampoo. It's the ground. Which bit is the floor? We are in a shower. We're in a bathroom. We're in a public wait, no. It's a kitchen, sorry, it's a kitchen. If you can't tell the difference. Maybe no. I mean, maybe it's both. Let's have a look outside. Okay, it's a hidden treasure in here, I guess. There's something very fertile about this bit of land. Some bit of water running through here. Okay, we want to check out the scores of a bingo, but it's an extraordinary world, so we need to have a little look. There we go, very nice. Beautiful place that we've just discovered, but let's go back to the matter at hand. I feel like a bit of a game show host, like, here's the holiday for people at home. The TV audience can win a holiday to these locations. Meanwhile, we're playing bingo with them. Okay. Get the scores up. Again, help me keep track. Just shout in chat and I will have a look after I've gone through more. We'll start at the top again. So we have 87 and 14. Let's get some for game here. 87, 14. 87. No. There's 14 though. You're off the mark game, beautiful. 87, 14. 87. Oh, 14. Oh, Uruguay. You're getting lots of connections here. If you hit 12. Oh, goodness. Okay. We've got 31 and 84. 31 and 84. So right next to each other. Double dot with a double hit. That's a good card. 31. Down here. Now 84. 31. 84. 31, 84. Didn't see any other 84s. Okay. 51 and 43. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm pausing to go and check chat out here. Double dots. I'm sorry. It's a good thing I paused. You're missing the absolute drama here. You hit 84, 31, and you just hit 43 right now. Yeah, I just want to make sure we see what's happening here. We're only on round 2. I think I rolled 140. I think double. You might have wiped them out, but let's go through the numbers. Give them a chance. Let's give everyone a chance here. I'm gonna go back. No more looking at chat. Okay, the next 2. I was doing 43 and 51, right? 51 and 43. I mean, double redeemed it first, picked the card first. It's you know, anyone could have had this card. If you wanna get in with bingo, you gotta get in early to catch the worm. At 51 and 43. Keep going. 51, and normally if it takes longer, people have more time to build up. Like Uruguay, there's still a chance maybe. Uruguay as well. No 51. No 43. Okay, 68 and 40. Well, we know there's a 40 here already. Incredible. 68. Double. Incredible. It's unstoppable. 68 and 43. Where are we going? No, 40, sorry. 68, no, 68. There's a 40 though for Uruguay. 68 and 40. Nothing for Spud. It was looking so good, Spud. It's just he's caught you all napping. And 23 and 1. Well, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4, so I can remember that. 1, 2. Oh my god! Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 23. Remind me if I'm missing any of them here. This is... Oh, it's hard to take in. I think that's just game. Double, you didn't even wait to try and get an extra bonus bingo. It's incredible. Congratulations. Yeah, we're 47, then why not get a 22 and a 63 as well? I mean, the game is over, but I kind of feel like we're cut short a bit. I'm gonna say when we have 4-player bingo, we can have 2 winners, 2 VIPs. That seems fair. I'm gonna play on. Congrats on Double for winning. It would be much easier that way, GZ, but it's kind of fun for me to play it just one at a time. I kind of like just being the manual checking the numbers. But the Excel might work better for like big competitions and stuff. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna pre-VIP double dot. But yeah, everyone else keep playing. We're gonna keep the game going. I feel like you didn't get a chance, you didn't get a fair shot, so we're gonna have 2 winners when I have 4 players. It seems better anyway, because you're all spending your points. Let's go to the next round. I'll make sure I didn't miss anybody though. So the game goes on. Where are we at here? Same rules as before. If more than one person gets bingo, then they can keep going. Double is already secured. Bingo. If you get 3 lines double, I'll refund your points as well. Oh, but bingo overlay, sorry. I was still looking at it to refer to. There we go. Yeah, you see where the dramatic bingo music would have worked as well. So you can start off spamming emotes now, double. Use the cap to your heart's content. Like, give yourself a minute. Get some guesses in. A few good guesses going on here. You can. Oh, damn it! Nobody. That was Double's number, wasn't it? 89. I think you've just gone and got another bingo already. Some remarkable bingo going on here. I think that was one of them. Okay, I'm still trying my hardest to get the right place on these. So, so when I get the bingo points, it's just a nice little benefit of getting wrong. Okay, well I'm gonna have to make sure things aren't rigged here. Okay, well, everyone getting 4 digits is helping out. Helping the game go on a little longer. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess as well. You get your last chance to get your guesses in here. This guy's in a stripy shirt. He's got like, looks like he's got big sideburns. But clearly he's like a guy from the 60s UK. A mod, or a rocker. I think this is a bunch of rocks hanging out, so some old geological area. Interesting old mountain, probably in northern Peru. One of these looking very nice. Lots of rocks. No, we're in Iran again. Or Iraq, Iran. We're in Iran. Good job, double. Now you can try and win both. Not quite. Very nearly. Oh, so I forgot to check on Reek after all the excitement of the last round. Oh, sorry. Jessica's Love Shack. Sorry, Reek, I didn't mean to barge in. It seems like an extraordinary world. It's gonna take us to lots of places outside of the ordinary. There are a lot of things we never normally see. It makes sense that we're heading into more Iran, Africa. And we see a bit of India, but not Street View. But they still come up with a few Indian locations, temples and things. Okay, let's bring up the bingo. Oh, this keeps going. So until somebody else gets a bingo line, gonna keep seeing double extend their lead. So not as many this time. 52, 89. Well, we see the 89 here. 52, 89. And our game is starting to close in. 52, 89, 52, 89. Okay, well now, a couple of numbers, consecutive ones for game. Spud, you need a bunch. Spud needs a bit of help. Uruguay is still had a nice opening here. Normally they'd have been favourite, but Double Dot is starting to draw something as well. He's not content with just winning, he's trying to draw something with the numbers. It's all going very well. Oh, did I miss the 11? Someone got 11. Did I miss the number? Let me just check it out. Oh no, yeah, it has to be under 1,000. Only triple digit scores get converted. That's okay, easy. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at this. Got snow. It's so grey. I'm sure it. You could just turn up the hue and make this really beautiful and colourful. put my little timer up on us. So yeah, just enjoy your view. Don't mind me. There you go. That's a nice little nice little improvement. On a sunnier day, it might look nice like that. Add a bit of a... Yeah, don't mind me. Okay, get your guesses in. I'll stop fiddling around with the colour correction. There we go, now it looks even more plain than it used to be. Okay, yeah, get those guesses in. Anyone who's watching, we're still playing bingo here, so you could be vital help to somebody. Your scores equal bingo victory. So Double Dot really is going for the double win. 4298. Have you been learning lessons? Does this mean we're in Iran again? What can I see from the architecture here? I don't know what's going on in Turkmenistan. It's a pretty big country considering. I don't know. I haven't seen it in any Street View or photospheres. I mean, just take what I've learned and apply it to a bit of mountainous Iran. This is good. Let's go Afghanistan, because that could be a little old. Tania, Cujo, Warsaw, Alex is back. What is the back? It was Iran. Of course it was. Okay, we have a few, not too many new numbers though. Oh, did I miss? I'm 41. Sorry, double. Let's go bring up. The 41 was up. Skipped over. Sorry if I missed that one. Okay, we have a new round. I'll bring up the bingo cards now. There we go. 41's filled in. Oh yes, I need to go and before I forget. See if Rika's recovered from a love shack. Oh, now it's a babe's place. Rika's going anti-pode mode in babe's place. Okay, updating the scores. We had Let's start at the top again. 22 to 71. Double. Stop it, please. Somebody. Somebody stop him. 71. You're gonna run out of numbers to be able to get to him. 22. 71. There's 71. Okay, Uruguay is looking pretty good here. $45 and $29. 45 and 29. 45, 29. Well, you're getting more connections here. And 45. Uruguay, you could wind up getting like 2 lines in one. 45 and 29. Okay. Then 2 we've had already. 9. 9. 9. No more 9s. 9 to 9. You're just biding your time. You can just snipe with 37 and 38. Uruguay is like getting all of the ducks in a row. And yeah, you can just leap in there. Quick 1-2 punch. And doubles. It's going to be hard for double to not make more lines. They keep getting numbers. Okay, moving on. Goes pretty quickly sometimes. This is the final round of this first map here. And have a look at the lake, or is it like an inlet? What are we looking at here? What kind of country? Yeah, it's extraordinary world. It's not the most extraordinary world if you've played enough Geoguessr. You've probably seen some, you know, it's beautiful. Don't take away from it, but it's not extraordinary. Maybe at a certain time of year, like it's starting to get orange and yellow. It could be part of an extraordinary location though. We could be looking out to the edge of another country. Yeah, we could be via way. That's true, nobody. It could be behind us. We could be like right next to the world's largest toenail. Tourist attraction in Canada. I guess maybe US is more the world's largest X. I know, don't let me sway you though as to where this could be. So far nobody's got the country right. Hey politics, how's it going? We're having a little game of bingo here. This double dart is absolutely crushing the bingo. They got a bingo line in 2 rounds. Incredible. I'm keeping it going to, we have 4 entries. I'm keeping it going so more people can win. We still have one more victory VIP to give out. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess soon, so get yours in. About 10-15 more seconds. How's your night been, politics? Was that another magic number, Uruguay? No one's got the country what it is. It could be like beyond Canada into Alaska. Like the kind of the autumnness of it also kind of helps it look more Canadian, I think. I mean, we've had so many in Iran. Are we like hanging out in the Kabir National Park here? If you've never been to the, how can you say it doesn't look like this? You've never been there. How do you know? I feel like, you know, there's been some good bingo points from people probably guessing Canada. So who am I to break the chain? It's up in Russia. Kona. On the Arcona. Nice. Yeah, we could see a little bit. It was kind of close to Iran. 4th place for Iran. 3rd place Romania. 2nd place Germany. And Reek is down. Is found. Oh no. Too much time at Babe House. Now he's got now he's in Cogburn. I don't know if ice is gonna help. You might get some ice burn too now. Poor old Reek. I mean, that's kind of a thing with Reek, isn't it? It's always giving him problems. Okay, we get to add on these scores. Oh my, double dot! That's what Uruguay was saying. He's a machine. Double dot's going for permanent VIP. So if someone else gets a VIP, gets a bingo, then we get the 2nd winner, and that's the end of the game. Until someone else gets it, double dots just keeps adding. They've got 1, they've got 2, they've got 3 and almost 4. Let's add the scores up. It's impossible. There's no stopping double dot. So the scores, anything, you take the first number off if it's got 3 digits. So 29, 47. Always just straight in there. 29, 47. I feel like I looked for 29 already. No, 47. Oh, he just just taking all the numbers for himself. Say 45 and 36. 45. 36. 45. 36. go, 46 here. Okay, 93, 81, and 69. 93, 81, 69. Okay, game. 93 and 81, no. 93, 81. That's for 81. Doesn't really help what you're doing, Spud. And 20 we've already had, and 1 we've already had as well. Okay. Oh, double, you got a 69 as well. I don't know why I didn't spot that. You got 1, you got 2, you got 3 bingos. And 63 will get you 4. Yeah, 3, I said 3 and you'd get your points refunded, didn't I? So double, you win the VIP, you get your points refunded as well. Okay, let's view the summary here. Let's take the bingo cards off to help. Wow. Okay. Double Dot also comfortably, super comfortably wins the round as well. That's insane. What is, you're on fire. This is nuts. This is crazy. You've won all of this and you get your points back. And you get your, oh my god. Okay. It's the Double Dot show. Let's add your name to the high score here. Okay, you've already won 1, so your name goes up to the 2 victories. And also your name gets added to Extraordinary Bingo winners. It was just 2 rounds, so. Okay, and there'll still be 1 more winner to add to Extraordinary Bingo. I need to make the background a little darker for the high score table. Depending on what's behind it. Increase the opacity a bit. There we go. Okay. So people, you can still win. Forget Double Dot. Double Dot's off on our own level here. The rest of you, here are the numbers you need to be watching out for bingo. Game, you're still 1757 coming into play here, but still focus on 37-38. Spud, you can get 6 and 46. That's probably your best route to victory here. And 10 and 12 for Uruguay, or 88 and 12. Pretty much 12 is the key number. Okay, let's go on. Let's see more Extraordinary World. It's been a pretty good round. We had that random cave toilet. Now we've got some twins walking around. This looks very much like part of a video game level. I can see where some of the inspiration came from. Hey, welcome Namarino. We're playing an Extraordinary World Chat Guesser, so don't worry about the points. Just any ideas you have, just throw the guess in. If the guesses are kind of low, it helps us play bingo. Right now we have a 4-player bingo challenge going on. But all the low scores turn into bingo points, and they fill out the bingo cards. And whoever wins bingo gets to be a VIP for a channel. Oh, some nice guesses though. You're determined to stop Double Dot getting any more points. Uruguay is just gone for the high scores. IKB, New England Patriots too. Oh, you're getting like weirder usernames. These follow bots. Oh, that's perfect, Namarino. Sorry, I'm pronouncing your name like Dan Marino, the older football player. If you'd rather I pronounce it differently, let me know. Okay, Double is trying to just snipe his way to more bingos. I like the style though, Double. Just taking a complete victory there. Yeah, absolutely, Alex. This map is photospheres, so it could be any country. We've had a few in Iran lately on this map. It's probably more focused on places without Street View. But I don't think it's exclusively places without Street View. But certainly a lot more. Are you all in the same, like 500, 600 kilometer range? Uruguay, IKB, Namarino, Sean. Oh, Alexi's got it. He knows where we are. We're not the right country, but there's something about white trees which I've forgotten about. It's definitely a country that does this more than others. Okay, another 20 seconds, or anyone left, basically, get your guesses in. I'm gonna start making my guess here. This little kind of gateway temple thing looks kind of Chinese or Japanese. Kind of like a heavy archway. A fancy thing on top. I'll probably not be helping a bingo. Like say I'm in Ashun, Nanning, Dengzhou. That sounds like a good place. Oh, it's Vietnam. Perfume River. That's a nice name for a river. Okay, who's Alex? Yeah, Alexi. Island, yes, I can see that working too for architecture. Sean in what kind of Laos? Just over the border. Cambodia for a couple, Uruguay. And we're in IKB. Has Reek recovered? Machu Picchu. I don't remember Machu Picchu being so far down here. Oh, having some steak. Going on a bar crawl. If they all serve alcohol, you can technically call it a pub crawl. Down on the south of Argentina. So only 84, 59, 65. 2 we had already. Yeah, well, fantastic views. Probably some nice Argentinian steak as well. Let's bring up the bingo cards. Let's see what numbers Double Dots has collected today. 84, 59, and 65. 84, 59, 65. 84, 59, 65. 84, 59, 65. Nothing here. 84, 59, 65. Oh, nothing for anybody. Unless I've missed something here. Oh, that's a shame. We had some good guessing though. Some nice high scores on that one. Let's go. Next one. I'll put timer on and give us 1 minute 20 seconds. This extraordinary world. Oh, we can see a little bit of a car here. That's well, maybe this will help people get more high scores though. I guess it is some Street View, it's not all photospheres. Or maybe not. Where could this be? Hey, Uruguay is on to his mark. I'm kind of seeing something in the distance of a road. It's giving me some clues. Oh, 1 point, 4,000, 4,000, 1,200. There's one side of the world, there's another side of the world. We're kind of split between the two. The car seems to be on the right hand side of the road. Okay, get your guesses in. I'm not sure if this thing across the road is an official kind of archway. Like, well, thank you for visiting, or welcome to the city, or the little town. These wing mirrors, I see a lot in Kyrgyzstan, so clearly. I don't know, I think it was Dominican Republic. But, I'm not sure about the rest of it. So I'm going to close up the guesses here. Sorry, bingo players. Gonna keep going. Oh, it's a Guatemala car. Okay, I need to brush up on my wing mirrors. Sean got it. Uruguay got it. And almost by Belize. So there's nothing Oh, bingo. Sean takes it. Oh, I can see some writing on the manhole cover. Looks like it's a wonderful mini golf course waiting to happen. That's probably not the most cultural thing to say. Maybe plenty of the history and great things to learn. Oh yeah, but you can't have all of this without imagining a little bit of a mini golf course. Okay, more good points. Reek, I think I might have forgotten your score last time. Yeah, maybe this is one where you can't help but get like a couple thousand points. Yeah, so get your guests in. Have a little well, right country for Alexi. Last time we took a lunch date to McDonald's. Oh, McDonald's private islands. Oh, damn it. So are you allowed to use the bathroom on the private island, or have you got to go to a different island? You're not playing. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. Only King Reek is putting in the work here. I think we're somewhere in China, so I'll zoom out as far as I can. Click somewhere in China. Oh, first place. Sean was in Taiwan second. And more parts of China. We can have a quick look for 40. Probably not a huge amount of people. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Oh, 60, 70, and 100, wow. 63 is your next target there, double. It's every time I look at them, it's insane. Super impressive. Okay, next round. Just let you go anywhere. Okay, if you've subscribed to Tom Scott on YouTube, we're trying to get somebody else to win as a line as well, Sean. I've made the decision. Since 4 people are entering, you're all spending points. I should allow 2 people to win VIP access. The game was over in like 2 rounds. But since Double kind of walked away with it, I figured everyone else can still partake. Yes, if you watch Tom Scott's YouTube videos, Kind of talks about some strange places in the world, goes and visits them, and talks about them, talks about technology and things. I think he's been here, or to somewhere very much like this. And the place he went to was actually a kind of had some rides. You could, you know, the things in a fair where you sit in a little swing chair and it spins around, and the faster it goes, the more your chair like swings out to the side until you're like hanging sideways. Well, they have one of those in here, in something like this, which rises all the way up so you can see out of the top as you're being spun around. I don't know if this is that one or just this is the same type of tower in another location. We'll see if we can. Uruguay has definitely got the hang of it. I mean, it feels like a remnant of something. Almost like a Mirror's Edge level as well. Alright, last few seconds, get those guesses in. Oh. Sure, that's a good guess. I'm gonna help out the other bingo players. I'm gonna get my guess in. I think we're like Germany, old German nuclear cooling tower or something. But it gives you some good points, though. I should be like in Gabon. I think Gabon's good. I think we're up here, though. Let's go. I'm happy with that. It's actually, oh, it was this. This is one of those cooling towers. There's no fairground in here. So Alex, Uruguay, IKB. Doing well in Chernobyl. And we've got Reek over here in flexing the French. A $10 million mansion with great views of the ocean. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, sure, that's a good sweet spot to get these points here. Let's have a look though. How close were we to getting someone else's victory? Let's keep tracks here. Who's doing what? Okay. We've got 9. I'm pretty sure we've looked for 9s already. Yeah, we got one here. 64, 10, and 83. 64. So close. So close. There's a 10. No, 83 though. 64. Oh, spud. 10. Oh, things are coming good for Spud. 83. There's a 10 here. Just 12 for Uruguay. $64. No 83 either. Okay, just for 12. That's all that stands in my way. Just for 7 for game. Spud. Still need a couple. You got ways to do it though. 5 and 57 or 6 and 46. You could run a quick double bingo, Uruguay, if you wanted to. Oh, you could fight, yeah. This is one of the bits of Chernobyl. Depends how familiar you are with the ground layout. One of these trees here look like kind of ram skeletons, well, ram horns. I guess it would be kind of skeletonish. There's something in the distance, a little town, white building over here. Maybe not a town, just a little big farmhouse or Castile. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be using Spanish words because I don't know, or French words, Castile. This is Spanish as well. Get your guesses in here. The nearer the better, or the further away the better. Kind of in between is the best. We need, for big 12, or for big number 7, are the instant wins we're looking out for here. Also, Nans, I mean, you've got, like, you're almost there. Probably a bunch of areas around in this region that could also look like this. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess soon. Give yourself a final 10-15 seconds if you want to join in. Let's give ourselves some kind of black car. Does that mean it's Argentina? Nice windy road as well. The 63. Go on, what's happening here? A 63. Was that another bingo? I think we had 64. I've lost track of all of the the ways that Double Dot can win. There's too many. Pretty much any number that Double Dot has already. Wait, where's Chat Guesser gone? Come back. There it is. It's not actually too dissimilar from this old picture. A little bit more green. Okay, yeah, I'm making my guess. It could be a little bit of turkey again. Let's go for a guess. Let's find out. Oh, sorry. There's a 22. Oh, there's a couple of 12s, but I don't count for me. Too many, Reek has reached the end. But Edinburgh. Oh, he couldn't get to this one. So you wound up on Nightingale Islands. Finishing down at the ponds. Yeah, well, Reek was always one of a waterborne family. But Iron... What are they called? But Iron... Not the Iron Shores. Because they fight for iron. Oh, damn it. Why have I forgotten? But Iron Isles. Well, Iron Isles, right? Let's go. Let's find out the many ways in which Double Dot has succeeded in bingo. I'll come back. If I change before I let the transition finish, I think it cancels it. Okay. Oh dear. There's no stopping double. We tried. We've got a 22 and a 63. 4 lines of bingo. He already had the 22 already, but just doubling down on it. 22. I'm a 63. No. It really should just be a 63 here. Okay, 76, 41, and 18. 76, 41, 18. 76, oh, 41, 18, 76, 41, 18. Well, I guess another number. But 12 was still 12 and 7. Spud not really looking as strong right now, but anything can happen. Absolutely anything. We saw like the very first round you got 3 before anything else was going on. He's got first 3 numbers. And where are we now? Oh, 76. Oh, game together. Sorry. Okay, I'm writing you off too soon. So game Uruguay. 1 away still. That was the summary of a round. Looks like we have another win for Uruguay. You almost did a double dart if you could have just clinched with that final round. The Uruguay for export. Oh, who's this? Turds, welcome! Turdmans is here. Wonderful mod extraordinaire. Let me quickly update the high score before I forget. How's it going? Bingo! You Spud, you double dot won, but I've been trying to help somebody else win, but no one else has completed their lines yet. So there's still a chance for you to get the VIP status as well. Unfortunately, I'll show you the cards. I think Double Dot has been hogging all of the points. Double Dot now has 4 lines of bingo. And everyone else is just playing like a regular speed bingo. Double Dot was just playing hyper speed bingo. It's crazy. It's so efficient as well. Only this number isn't involved. No, it is. Only this number. Only 69 isn't involved in getting him a bingo. Super efficient. So it's kind of a 12 and a 7 is what we're missing. Or a couple of numbers for you. So we'll see which one of you can take a VIP. I'm just going to add Uruguay for exports up to lovely number 2. Come and join us all with 2 wins. And a couple of names up here. Don't mind me, I'm just doing a quick edit. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, so the key is rolling a 12, rolling a 7. Oh, sorry. You wanted to see the overall map. I was already clicking while I was looking at chat. And I can't go back with the... There's no going back, I'm afraid. You're welcome here. We're playing Chat Guesser here. If you'd like to join in with guesses, this is an extraordinary world. What is this thing here? It's showing like weird places of the world. Be out there. Places that you don't normally see on Street View. And we're also playing a bingo at the same time. So yeah, if you look at some of the channel point redeems, yeah, this is no move. Oh, so just a 12 was needed. Uruguay almost getting the calculator out, getting it perfectly. So close. I think there's like a decent amount of leeway between the points at that level as well. Oh, Alexi's got the, you must recognize the goalpost there. of a little bear thing. Is it beaver? It's definitely got like a full car park vibe going on with a big puddle. That's a nice guesser. So anything under 1,000 points gets turned into bingo numbers. Oh, so nearly a 7 as well, Reek. Yeah, playing a lot of Chat Guesser, it kind of helps seeing other people making their guesses as well. It can kind of give you confidence to make the guess. You see other people kind of getting their instinct right. Or even just seeing like how quickly the locations are. Like, we're playing a bit longer because of a bingo, but you can go through these pretty quickly. And like if you're not reliant on me turning and looking around and zooming in on things, you can kind of spend more time yourself checking things out. I don't know how Alexi's got so close, but he's not in the right country. So he's kind of... Looks like it's maybe a bit of a tricky one. But the extraordinary world is all kind of tricky. People get points like this anyway. Which is why I started with bingo to begin with. I'm gonna make my guess as well. Anyone else who's guessing? Put in a couple more. You may have hedged a few, Alexi. Yeah, I feel like it's a little... Turkey might have these. I know I keep going Turkey. Eventually it will be Turkey. Some of these are like curves. Oh, we're just inside Belarus. There's no street view, so this is a rare venture into Belarus. Good job, Alexia. I did kind of see the Ukraine colours on the bench, on the park bench. So I almost went Ukraine for that, but it makes sense if we're so close. Belarus too. And Erd was in Serbia. They're very similar too. It's got the Cyrillic as well. Third in Turkey. Uruguay, Spud. And Reeks down here. In the herd on McDonald Islands. Going back for some more McDonald's. Be hungry after all we're traveling. Okay, so we get this Rams. It looked neglected, and yeah, I dumped it in the Balkans. Yeah, like the logic your mind starts going through is kind of weird and cool at the same time. And when I say your, I mean like mine, everybody's. So here's the bingo part. We have 4 people playing. Double Dutch, Game, Spud, and Uruguay. And now I've got the scores here. Everything below 1,000. So 34, 11, 6 and 3. 34. 11. There's an 11 here. 6 and 3. 34. 11. 6. Oh. Spud, you're getting close. 46 will do it. 34, 11, 6 and 3. 34. 11, 6. Okay, I think that's everything here. Nothing missed. And just like that, we don't get another line for double dart, which is a rare occurrence here. Nice work. Oh, Spud has a 6, sorry. Oh yeah, you got 6, sorry. We're filling in the bingo card covers up chat for a bit, so I don't see the live chat. Oh, that's good, that's good. I always come back to check to see what I missed, so. Yeah, I'm like, everyone's on my number now. So 12, 7, 46. It's all in your own hands as well now. Let's go on, next round. I think my high score for this map is like 11,000, which I did from playing this a few days ago. So the average score is about 7,000. So anyone getting, like Uruguay just did, getting like 5 digits over 10k. That's good. I feel like there's some extraordinary bit of a world hidden behind these trees. Or maybe underneath the trees. It could be like a really, really bad Easter Island head. Or just a tree stump. Or Double's got the right country. Or a few. It's a 46, right? That's it. Spud. Come back with a vengeance. Can someone hit a 12? Can someone hit a 7? Oh, I think you've gone the same place as Reek. Oh, Alexi. Getting a long way away still. Okay, can anyone hit a 12? A 7 is probably going to be really difficult. You'd have to be just far enough away to have be nowhere near, but close enough. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess soon. This is my last chance. 104. Oh. Yeah, if we get a multiple of 100 up to 900, then that will count as a 100 for double as well. Everybody else. Okay, Spuds. Just going for glory now, maybe trying to go for an extra line as well. But 42, the answer to a meaning of life, universe and everything. But what do I think we are? I'm, I'm not sure I can really help with bingo unless I know where we are. It feels so lush. It's like a bit of Hawaii, but the trees don't look quite right for Hawaii. Not when I've been to Hawaii and looked at the trees, though. But maybe I will guess Hawaii. I know Hawaii's a long way away, though. Maybe if I want to get some points, I should guess like Portugal. This is nowhere like Portugal, but 109. Southern Russia. Double dot just up there. I almost hit 100 though. I don't know how much further I'd have to go to get 100. So we played antipode mode earlier, and so somewhere in between here would be the antipode. Okay, I'll stop scrolling. There's important business to attend to. Where's King Reek? Dax's Capital Roleplay. That sounds like some Deep Space Nine throwbacks. Can't see a Dax cosplay on the which island are we at? Angroa. What else is around on these? Oh, nice lagoon. Cool spot. Actually, this looks... I think this is a bit where you can swim through a cave into here and like swim out to the ocean through a little underground cave. Kind of nice. Oh, it's Easter Islands. Oh. Wait. I was joking about the Easter Island head. I know, and none of them want you any visitors because you're all hopping from island to island, bringing the lurgy. Okay, maybe it was an Easter Island head. Let's go bring up the wonderful, amazing bingo cards. Now you all had free reign. You could all pick which one. Double went straight for this one. What a move. Okay. You can see the cards, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can see them. We'll start with work our way up. 42, 9 I've definitely done before. 42, it's just being greedy. Double. 42, down here as well. 42 down here, up here. Almost everyone had 42. It leaves so many options. Okay, then 9 we had 59, 76, and 46. So 46 cost 59 and 76. 59, 76. But 46 is here. $59. 59, 76, and 46. Here we have Spud's Bingo. Congratulations, Spud. That's VIP status for the rest of the stream and all of next stream that you're here. Hey, if you're not in my next stream, then it doesn't count. It's just got to be here for it to enjoy it. 76. Nobody else can. Uruguay was hanging on. You had such a good start as well. 76. 46. Spud. Let's fill out the winning line here, and I might as well just paint this all orange. This goes like this. That's crazy. Before the show I should leave open. But this one goes in. Oh, they kind of all blend together here. This one as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. It's nuts. Okay, so double gets a refund for getting 3 lines, and I think they get an extra stream for getting 4. So, gonna be VIP for a while, Double. Congrats. And Spud, I'll officially make you Sir Spud VIP of the channel right now. Hey, Artist Guy, good morning to you. How's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just playing bingo here with lovely fellow Geoguessrs. Okay, so this goes like that, and suddenly a high score gets a new winner too. Spud Smasher. 2 rounds. Update the scores here. So I got a note with Double Dot, got 5 lines in the end. 2 rounds, victory. These will all be submitted to the local newspaper for their notifications of sporting events. Yeah, that Irish guy. You should go and check out this fellow Geoguessr streamer. Streams some nice fun tournaments and just general chat guesser. It's good fun, and also a fellow Brit as well. We know how to throw a good party in chat guesser. Oh, it was 4 lines Double. Sorry, I was getting carried away. Okay, who's won the round here? There's one more round to go. Oh, there's a couple more rounds to go. What? 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 This, how long was she standing there for a photograph? But the whole rock has just formed around her. This. I know. The worst part is she had her hand on her hip, so she can't get a hand out either. Maybe. Now maybe she might be she might just be bending it. There's a bit of a landslide. She looks so happy about it. I think it's almost deliberate. It's like, hey, can I play in the sand pit? Oh, well, okay, but if a quicksand happens, you know, we're not going to rescue you. I mean, it got really hot in the quicksand set. Okay, so where's the little girl in the quicksand? If you can find that on the map. What? I feel like we need to clip this. This is one location we need to go and look at and turn around a bit. Okay, get your guesses in. We'll I'll try and stop it from disappearing. There we go. She's back. So here's some Alana Matty here as well. Another great music streamer. And also a fellow Geoguessr now. Okay, this once it's complete, lay your points back, double dot as well. Okay, I need to make my guess. Like, where is this poor girl? What's become of her? Somewhere with a dangerous history of landslides. I kind of see it being like Northern California by some film sets. Like the bit of desert they use for all Star Trek stuff. Oh, hey, welcome. I'm just about to try and make a guess somewhere. Legend music. Welcome, Sandy. You join us as we're just looking to try and rescue this poor girl. How was your stream? Yeah, if you wanted to join in, help us find where this poor girl is stranded. We need to find her so we can rescue her. Yeah, Legend's another amazing music streamer. Go and give Legend a follow. Fellow underdog as well. Yeah, we need to form a rescue party. I hope you are. Yeah, Flood is here as well. You still got your VIP status, Flood. Feel free to. Oh yes, get some food. Get some food, Legend. Get some good noms. So throw some donuts out. Why not? Yeah, all raiders, if you want to join in, you see that little command that came out. It's !CG. So you open that in a different browser. You click on the map where you think we are, and then that gets copied to your clipboard. You hit paste in this chat, and it sends a little message to the bot, and then your guess appears up here with the distance away, how many points you get, and you'll get to share in the joy of guessing. Yeah, so I was about to guess somewhere. I really don't know. This is an extraordinary world, and we were using this to play bingo. So the way bingo worked, we had a number of people redeem the bingo option, and they all went head to head. Playing bingo, and these are the bingo cards. Double Dot just stormed it. I've never seen a performance like Double Dot. And then second place, Spud just pipped Game in Uruguay, but it was all about Double Dot. So all of these scores that we get, like the 4, 65, they became numbers which ticked off bingo cards. But right now, with bingo's over, we're just focused on trying to find and rescue this poor, unfortunate soul. Oh, we've got another host. Stream Elements is a bit late there. Let's make our guesses. Everyone has had their opportunity. Blood. Okay, but after we guess, I've got to make sure we have a look. Maybe we can see some positive news. I got the same 4 points. I was over here. Blood was over here. 96.2 and Erd. We're all in like Southwest US. Bird is Sean in France. Oh, it was. Oh man. Saudi Arabia, Turkey, and Namibia. Spud. Yeah, Namibia has some good footage. And New Zealand for Nan. And Reek here, and Kiribati is. Oh, I thought you were in London. Yeah, this is a nice place. It has London, it has Paris, it has Poland, and it has Banat. That's you can tell that everyone in the family got to name the towns. So oh, what does Mom want to call it? I'm gonna call it London. What about Dad? I'm gonna call it Poland. What about the kids? I'm gonna call it Paris. Alright, what about the baby? Banana! And thus, Kiribati was named. And I think the dog named Tabweke. Or Tuwap, I don't know. It's a lovely place. I mean, it's like something odd, something standing out over. Okay, we don't get to play bingo anymore, so these numbers are just numbers. But we definitely have to check out what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna open up in the Chrome so we can all take a look. Switch us over. Okay, so take a little moment to appreciate the strange affliction befalling her. And yeah, ponder how we can possibly rescue her. I'm gonna look around, I'm gonna pan around and zoom in, see if anyone's already on the case. Because ideally there'd already be a rescue team waiting to go. Okay, let's have a look around. Gotta make sure all the proper authorities are notified. Okay. So, the other thing is, look how precarious these rocks are. There could be more falling down at any moment. Oh my god, don't look down. Oh, this is probably the safest place to be. If you've got kids with you up here, just stick them in a rock so they don't go wandering near the edge. Oh my god. We got our Waffle House. I guess we can we go up higher? Oh no. I mean, when I said can we go up higher, I didn't really. Oh my god. It's just limbs akimbo. Why are you taking a 360-degree photosphere when you should be clinging onto a rock for dear life? And where's it? Why are you bringing your kid along? It's like Terminator, the Terminator 2 Liquid one. When he gets Arnold like shoots him up, and he just becomes like bits of him in weird places before it kind of reforms itself. Okay, this is the one we were at, right? No, it's a different one. No sign. No sign of the rock girl. Big boulders. Just a shelf of shale. Okay, oh, I can look around at more of these points, but I guess we'll never know if she was rescued. Sad end. Let's go back to Chat Guesser. But if everybody wants to check out for themselves, that's the link of Rock Girl. They call it outside. Yeah, it's pretty much just. 'Cause, 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 immense tectonic and glacial shifts traveling all over a planet. Yeah, I is it probably is going to be part of a video game series. It kind of looked a bit like some Halo landscape, big boulders and things. Okay, Rock Girl. Or Rock Girl. Alexi, closest one to finding her. Okay, don't look down again. I'm getting a bit of the mist is here, but it's good because we can't see what's down there. Vibes from this. Maybe some high up place. What is this frame over the top? Is this a lightning protector? Like a big metal, I guess it could be like lights for nighttime. Could have lights on them all. Oh yeah, go again, 96. There we go, that's much better guess. 511 kilometers away. Is that a butterfly? I can't tell if it's just a flower right at the bottom in the middle. Or if there's no butterfly in there. No. No. Only 96 got the country right. No, it's very green, what we can see of it at the bottom. Oh, Uruguay, nice job too. I think we're... No, Alexi. Are those little tea plants? You think I'd growing tea up here? I can get some nice mountain fresh tea leaves. With some fresh snow for water. So pure. Okay, everyone's got a guess in. If you haven't got your guess in yet, now's your last chance. Gonna throw my own in. I think the flags are a clue for me as well. I'm gonna go get my guess over in Nepal. It doesn't have to be Mount Everest every time, but... Ding Bosch. That's where I'm gonna go. Let's go find out. Nope. We're in China. There's so much undiscovered sites. 96 was down south, right? No. Different one. You are over to the west. Double. We're kind of forming a line over there. Lexi. Uruguay third. Dan was 6. Flood was 9. Indonesia and I'm sorry. Flood was 8 and Flood was 9. Nice work. I still thought the flags were like the kind you'd wind up with lots of people traveling there to climb a mountain and adding their flag to it. I'm getting a few vibes from the film. I don't know if this is quite the same place though. Bingo, I left the cards on. Bingo's finished, but you've got you and a double 1 VIP status. I decided with 4 people, I'm gonna make it two winners from now. So you get to keep it. You get to use the cap command, which is !cap. And then any emotes. You can use like 2 or 3 emotes, and then you can put some numbers or the amount of them afterwards. Oh, the banner. So yeah, the banner's still going. So that's the kind of format for a command. There you go. I didn't scroll up in Streamlabs to get to the banner command again. There we go. Thanks for a reminder. No one's got the country right. I mean, there's a big cross up here. I'm not too sure that's a help or not. I don't know where we are, but I know where I'm probably gonna guess. Okay, a couple more, like 10, 20 seconds. If you want to get your guess in, make your choice. Have we got a full rainbow going on? We've got red, yellow, pink and blue, green, orange, need some purple. Where's legend? You can still go Spud. I guess it's still open. Oh, I mean, the points are great. I'm getting closer. So I'm just my own little world here. I'm seeing the sound of music. I think this is too tall and not snowy enough. But I think this is like the hills are alive. Maria von Trapp dancing around in her nun outfit, singing the hills are alive up here. Not that I know where that would be in the map of the actual real world. So it was kind of set in Austria, but did they film it in which part of the Alps? And the Alps are kind of more snowy and higher. So I think it was a bit of Austria. Maybe Salzburg? But it would kind of fit in for an extraordinary world. If only I knew where it was. Yo, Marky, welcome. We're just trying to find where this location is. Okay, I don't think they filmed it in Albania. But who knows? Hey, thank you for following, Marky. We're playing a bit of Chat Guesser, so you can guess along as we go. Where was I? I was so far away, but still a little bit closer. Guessing me, Italian Alps. Or a bit of a Swiss Alps, I guess. No. The German Alps. Oh, we've got a flood taking a nice windy path down to New Zealand. Erd was checking out some UK hills. Japan was the destination for now. So total points not so great. My best is like 11,000 or something. It's so difficult to figure out where these places are in the world. Alexi, congrats. We didn't quite have 10 people playing all the rounds. The link is, sorry Marky, exclamation CG in chat. The average is 7623. So yeah, this is definitely well, it's kind of made for bingo. That's how it is. Whether you're playing bingo or not, there's the scores it's gonna get. No matter how proficient you are, it's a bit of a leveler. So we'll play a different map for now. Thank you, Alexi, and great to have you here. Have a good night. I know it's getting late for people even in America now. Let's go to a diverse. Early as well. Yeah, it's morning time. The further east you go. Like Russia will already be waking up. Let's have a nice round of diverse worlds, and maybe go and look for someone to raid. And it's kind of like getting near, and a bit of food time maybe for me. Okay, we're not moving. We're not panning, we're not zooming. We've lost visual. Let's get some guesses in. I'll put the timer on. It's a big grassy area. Bit of a turn upside. It's overcast. Maybe the overcastness helps. Where could it be? Oh, it's a tricky one, but it's not extraordinary world. This is just the world now. I mean, not too much leaping out at me right now. I don't even see any road bollards. The sun, you could maybe say is over here. We're looking south down this road. Hey, Marky's got a good hit on my country. Tougher. No one else too close. But 7, 8K. Well, any last guesses? Get them in now. Yeah, we're gonna be. About to take a risk. It could be like a whole side of the world in a bit of Russia. Could be a little bit of Brazil. Maybe, I'm not sure if it could be a bit of Argentina. About Colombia. Well, here's the thing, if the sun really is in the south, then it's none of those things. Okay, I need to make my decision now. I'm looking at the bushes and trees. It doesn't quite look tropical enough for Brazil. But it could be a little bit of Brazil down in the south. So I'm gonna go down here. 3 points because it's Russia. Lovely Russia. Gatali. I don't know why Russia named their towns in Italian. But never mind. So Erd was Belarus. Oh yeah, this is... I've got to forget everything about the extraordinary world. The double was in 3rd place. Erd was 2nd. Marky was 1st. Kind of a nice little arc over there to learn. Uruguay and Hungary. Spud, Senegal. And Porto Alegre, oh yeah. We've Lost Visual took the little journey with me into what was hoping to be South America. The sun was completely wrong. Sometimes there's not much you can do. Yeah, everyone, new people coming in strong, yeah. This, I almost had to double takes. Look like some of the same green on one side. What's going on right here? There's a couple of people. Looks like one of them might have a cycling helmet on. I don't see a bike though. Yeah, I'm covering up a little bit with the scores as well. Not making it too easy, but we've lost visual. Incredible. Under 400 kilometers away. So, there's some houses in the distance as well. With orangey red roofs to it. You can kind of see some bollards. One on my left here. One on my right here. So I think we're driving on the right. And there's like a stop sign on the right hand side of the turn off. Right, last chance. I'm gonna make my guess now. And it's gonna be a doozy. Looks like they're growing some crops here. Driving on the right. They have bollards. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna guess Taiwan. It's 6 points. It's Turkey. Oh. But we've lost visual. Congratulations. Spotting Turkey. And Bulgaria gets a look in from Earth. Close enough to be third. Is Mina in fourth place in Ukraine? Blood. Tennessee, just about. And back in southern Brazil, Uruguay. Okay. It seemed like an obvious guess. I don't know why I went Taiwan really. Turkey just does that. It's good to learn from. Okay, King, 3600. That's pretty good. The electrical pole didn't look South American. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't clock the pole, unfortunately. There's usually like several clues, like here in this picture. So if you wonder how you can tell between countries, sometimes it's like style of houses. You might have particular like roof tiling or brickwork in general. What might be the cars, type of license plates they have. It'd be so nice to turn a little bit, but Requiem, I'm still here. Still trying to find my way around. We had some tremendous bingo. It took just 2 rounds for Double Dot to claim VIP status. That's just 2 locations, not 2 full games. It's crazy. We kept going to try and let one of the other 3 win as well. And in that time, Double Dot wound up with 4 completed lines. And then you got a couple more almost done. So it's, if you don't know where this is, the license plates on the back here are yellow. That one's that one's a visitor, I think. Most of them are yellow. Bin, you can't really tell too much from bin. Sometimes the colour of a bin will help. I think, yeah, Spud Nose. Double Nose. What a score. This is what Holland looks like. The Netherlands. Yellow license plates on the back, yellow on the front. Where in particular? I have no idea. I'm just hoping I can get to Holland. I think that's Holland. Maybe. Did I make it? I made it. I made it on land. I made it actually into Holland, the Hook of Holland. That's good. I feel good for making landfall. We've lost visual. Uruguay. But couple checking out Denmark. So it's like Holland driving around can leave their yellow cars in other countries, which can trick people. Italy has kind of got its own nice license plate, so. Lots of 4s. Even in the countries nearby, you can still get high scores like Flood did. And that. Yeah, Double Dot was like it's getting further ahead. He'd already won. Okay, it seems very ready soil. Hard to ignore. So we'll get the guesses in and we'll keep things going a little bit quicker. Once the alarm goes off, then things will be done. Take the guesses, I'll make mine. The car's blurry, but you can't quite make out the whether it's going forward or backwards. Yeah, welcome, Fantastic Plastics. Good morning to you. Or good evening. If I had to, I don't know, if I had to guess, which I do now, I might say it looks more rounded. Maybe this is the front of the car. I don't know. So whether it's Australia or not, we'll never know. Okay, Sandy's got 2003. You got 2,000 points more than Flood, Sandy. We were kind of we were waiting for some purple. We had a good rainbow effect going on for a while. Yeah, there may have been if this is Australia, then having some kind of giant insect is just part of the course. That's how you know. So if I could turn around a little bit, maybe I could see more. Seems like there's weird, different plants for Australia. So maybe this is a bit of South Africa. It does seem a little bit more. I don't think it's Botswana. Just a bit with some really red roads. Something like that. No. It's good old Australia. So the problem is they both drive on the left hand side. But telling South Africa apart isn't always easy. People down south. Oh, Alice Springs was a close one. Third, second place, good knowledge. I like it. Now just call yourself stupid if you like Marky, but don't use the R word, please. Yeah, Devere, if you got a clue where this is, it's pretty green though. It looks like you play some nice football on here. Maybe a bit of cricket. You mowed it a bit more. Probably a bit too long for cricket. It's good for football. I mean, there was a crossing until they paved over whoever was in the middle of crossing it. It's probably that poor girl again. She was just crossing over to go to the park and they concreted over again. You can't catch a break. So sad. Oh, double. Another supreme score. 60 kilometers away. There's some bushes, a lamppost. Kind of a flat lamp. There's some good hedge. People, yeah, you don't have to get the right country to get the good points sometimes. If the countries are pretty small, you can just like aim in the middle of them. Already with good points. Yeah, for me, if no one else is guessing, I think my guess is going to be not too far. A little earlier. Oh, Nan. Good one too. I think this might be Belgium. I'm not too sure about dashes on the road though. It all kind of just stops for this patch. Is it meant to be a speed bump? Maybe it's a speed bump. We can't really see the angle, but it could be just to slow people down. Yeah, well, I'm gonna close guesses. Guesses are closed. I think it's the age. Oh, it was just up. It's perilously close to all of this. Oh yeah, Requiem, that's Automod picking up all the naughty words. But yeah, thankfully we weren't in the middle of this. Because even if you're paying attention, it's hard to click the right bit. So double taking a victory though. In the right country. I was just slightly pitting that. Kind of going 2 and 3 and 4. But Earth is actually in France. And Denmark for Requiem. Marquis was a UK style. And Ireland, Legend, Flood, and We've Lost Visual. Either in Austria, Slovakia, and Poland. Poland for Spud. Let's get to the final scores. I didn't do well at all. Erd takes a victory. Congratulations, Erd. 15k. But no moving. Remember, this is but difficult. No moving, no panning, no zooming. Getting 15k, nice achievement. And reward for our achievement. Get a nice little new member. We get Turdmans. Joining the ranks. There we go. Now you move up ranks, you very quickly leap up to second level and the third level. Just another like 15 wins and you can take over the top. No worries there. Thank you both so much. Yeah, and come back and enjoy the VIP status next time. It was a good job. I hope you have a great night. Help making that a fun stream. Okay, where could this be? Yeah. I mean, if you stick around, I'll take the leaderboard off. If you keep up that kind of performance in the last game, you can rack up a few more, no problem. If you can't figure out the exact country, it's helpful to know what countries nearby have coverage. So it may only be like 5 or 6 in this whole continent that actually have Street View. Yeah, get those guesses in. Whoa, nice. Requiem. 4.5K. Comes to scroll again. Yeah, you got about 20 seconds. You kind of stuck like 50-50 between 2 countries. Go with your gut. Okay, it's my turn now. So this is one of the countries in Africa. Can I tell which one though? I think it might be Nigeria. Got kind of a dark green. Kind of more of a Nigerian flag colour. Like their football kit. God damn it. I've got to switch over. If I hit it too many times, it minimizes the window. And then it resets the view. Streamlabs. And I'm gonna switch scenes to bring it back. Now we're good though. So, like a lot of it's around Lagos. It doesn't seem imminently on the coast, but I'm kind of looking away from where it would be. I don't think we're all the way up in Abuja, but A little bit out here, maybe. Oh, it's Ghana. Damn it. At least it's like one of the two closest ones. Ghana was the car, and you were up in the right place. Uruguay, can't really fault that guess. A third second. Storming in. Still pretty well. Yeah, so countries in Africa, either Senegal, Ghana, Nigeria, Uganda, Kenya, this area. And down to basically these four. It's hard to tell. Yeah, he's too far to himself. I think maybe Nigeria also. Drive on the left. It feels like yeah, it's a little blurry again down here. Not too clear whole image. Doesn't feel like a newer camera. So often the reddish soil will help. Okay, take a little 10-15 second ponder when you need a little more time to say hang on, chat. But there's not too much to glean, I think. Like a little oasis farm here. Oh, Requiem was busy getting a 5k. In the junction here. Just down the road. A little bit bad for rushing you now, sorry. Everyone else going for bingo. I'm stuck on these guesses. Where can I go? Like a sign on the left. There's a yellow thing over here. It'd be so much easier if I could just move and zoom a little bit. Yeah, just follow Requiem shadow. Get a tracker beacon on them. Okay, I have to make my guess. Everyone else has put theirs in. I can't dilly-dally any longer. It could be a little bit of Australia, but I think this bit of road exit is not a solid line. I can't say we're driving on the left. that means Brazil. Or some Argentina or Europe. Oh, I don't like this. No, my brain can't do it. Where's the sun? Can't see the shadows. I've got to go Europe. Oh, it was South Africa. We're driving on the left. Not very good, was it? Requiem, that was very good. Mine was so much scrolling involved. Uruguay, keeping it safe in South Africa. Double dot. A little bit of Argentina. You heard me pondering a little bit. Legend of Flood, getting similar ideas. Nice grouping though. That's a good hedge. Turns out, yeah, Marquee, some similar kind of red soil action going on there. What is this? Do they shoot lasers out at you? Oh, get some nice food. Yeah, it made sense, Legend. It was a good, great minds, you know what I say. A little weird, whatever these are. I guess they're lights, mostly for lighting up the road, but I can't. At night. Oh, this does look a little tropical. These seem really fancy. Unless these have like solar cell to power during the day and then a power light at night. Hey, morning Roland. So what do you think? Do these have like solar panels on top? What's going on here? Nice guesses, Requiem, Roland. Okay, get your guesses in. I don't know if this could be like an island, maybe. That would be a good reason not to overdo this. Just have something you can put in there that would be self-sufficient. Okay, I'm gonna add my guess in to the mix here. Everyone's done guessing. Let's close them up. So like I said, it could be like an island. Yeah, I'm gonna go for an island. Somewhere fancy. I've spent a while looking for islands. But I don't know. That not an island? Oh. Bit of Mexico. That's close though. Requiem. That's like latitudinally speaking. Too bad. Portugal gang. Uruguay. And I mean, it's a nice display. Looks pretty. Roll in at the top and the double at the bottom, and in between. Nice little fountain of guesses. Spain, Bulgaria, Albania, and Thailand for double. Okay, this needs to be over on the field, I think. What's the little house that we have on the left? Reminds me of something out of Harry Potter. Oh, we've lost visual, and you're still guessing. Not a country, but a feel for 5K. Nice little bench outside, have a little patio. Bit of a meal. Maybe some signposts here we can't quite see. Sun appears to be south. Pretty much. Lots of good scores. This seems pretty clear where this is near or where this is. Okay, final guess is in. I need to figure why this isn't my home country. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, so click exclamation mark playlist if you want to hear soundtrack playing right now. All musicians on Twitch. Okay, the game is up. It's not UK. Okay, the little dash is on the line. Somewhat Scandinavian. But maybe not quite. So, go in the middle. I could have kept going further into Sweden, but wasn't positive. Okay, Requiem rolling. We've lost visuals up in Norway, that's why they're so close. That would have made sense too. Nice work. Let's get the timer going. I'll try and keep it in like the least obtrusive place. Scores. Trees here look very much like these trees. Yeah, no problem, Requiem. Sometimes just staring at the trees can help though as well. Maybe keep it down on the road. There's no cars coming. Whoa, rolling. An I thought there were no cars coming, but Roland's coming. Just 4 kilometers away. Bit of a junction up at the end. I wish we could see some license plates. Oh, this is, yeah. You're doing really, really well, Ed. No panning, no zooming, no moving. No problem. Oh, Sandy's pretty close to double. Oh, I'm gonna close up the guesses. Unless there's one more out there. Okay. I think we're close to the old Flemish land. Belgium, Dutch. I don't see the massive cycle paths. So accordingly, maybe even Luxembourg. Go for a bit of Belgium. Oh no, it's just Denmark. Still with Denmark side. Yeah, Roland's just in the lake here. Roland's like, I know where it is, it's on this island. Just like, no, it's on this island. In middle farts. Okay, taking the gold, Roland. Adding silver. And now I'm taking nice bronze. Requiem, nice work there. Requiem 569. No streak because of the last round, but pretty comfortable victory. Not too easy. It's a nice map, bro. They give you the locations, and it's up to you to find them. Yeah, let's go to the next victorious next victorious challenger. We can play the same map again, or if you'd like a different one. Seeing as you just won Requiem, if you want to suggest another one, we can. Just adding you in right now. I think that was your first time here. Into the victory winner's circle. There we go. Balanced world, certainly. The famous Debray. Sometimes they're like bits by the side. Things you can see. Well, the sun north is pointing this way, and the sun is kind of coming back. Maybe right in the corner. There's some trees with some white paint around the bottom. That seems a pretty notable thing. General, yeah, I don't know. Generally, the foliage. Okay, any other guesses? It's confusing. Roland's got the country, Uruguay, a long way away. If we take this information that we have, how come there's 1,500 kilometers? I mean, there's a couple options why. Requiem as well, and it's my nan. I see the little antenna on the back here. You know, it's hard to keep consistent. And this balanced world map is a little bit of a baity one to try and get people to guess something that looks different. We see another perspective. I'm starting to wonder if it's Thailand. Like the distances. The other option is that that's a bit too dry though. Could be Brazil. We're driving on the right. Kind of a little bit too browny for Thailand. Also, I drive on left in Thailand, so it can't be that. I'm gonna go Brazil. Like a nice warm reddish part. I don't feel too bad about that. We got the right I got the right continents. That's always a win with Brazil. Double dots, legend over in Ecuador. Like close-ish by, but mostly this guess. Requiem. Having the soil just light up with an arrow to show you the way. Exactly, if it's speaking of Pangea. Whoa. No zoom. Got your eyes if you want to try and zoom. Anytime there's clouds just hanging out at the top of mountains or just below the cap, it's just a good sense of scale that comes and hits you. Okay, so clues. I'm not saying too much right now, but dryness, dusty roads, a little sign, green sign. A bit more view of the plants up here. Already got a nice street going rolling. 96.2. Requiem, Uruguay. It feels like hazy as well, the sun. It's got to be South America. I mean, it could be. I mean, it does, but it could be a little bit of a undiscovered Kyrgyzstan. What part do I say Chile? Oh, kind of a poles though. I can't spend too long on it. It's somewhere that's further to the coast. I feel like I miss out this section a lot. I either like go into a town, or I think like hills are up here or down here. You need to spend more time just around here. You'll go for export rolling. 96.2. Nice solid top 3. Such a... I think with like the black and white poles of the main giveaway. I didn't have to think too long on it. What is this now? Where could we be? The sea's looking like if it's a sea. Could it be a lake? It's looking super fresh and green. Yeah, any ideas? Is there something sneaking around the corner here? City in the distance. Oh, that's excellent, Earth. Wow. At least some celebratory cap remotes going on here. Let's do it. That looks awesome. Was it so clear that you could get so close though? Like 100 kilometers. Place with quite a big coastline. So where has got this beautiful ocean? Kind of a channel going through. Let's take a look. Double dot nose. Okay, I'm going to start my guessing. So if nothing else pops up, I'm going to close the guesses here. Road winds all the way around here. I guess this might have been nice if we could, no pun intended. Just a bad angle for the camera here. We can see more of the inside of the bay. I don't think this works. Maybe it has to be weak ones. No, this. I don't think it is here. If anything, it might be somewhere down here. Yeah, I don't know. Mediterranean somewhere. It could be all kinds of bits of grease. I mean, not too good with the grease bits. Oh, well, you see, not too good. Yeah, I don't know how. It was like a town up here, man. That was a nice plonk, but it wasn't a decisive one. Kind of a nice happy flail. I really wanted to just drive into Monaco. But yeah. This little bit here. That's a nice one. Legend looks up on good bit of coast as well, Croatia. That's good. I'm glad it took a while for me to get on board with everyone. Oh, hang on. 96. And for this side, Pamplona. It's a Spanish name. Went for run the bulls in Spain. Okay, well this is I don't think this is Germany, but we may have blur. Does remind me a little bit of Germany. It seems somewhere else though. Hey Skulls, welcome. If you type !CG, you get the little introduction and the link. So if that makes sense to you, then yeah, just paste your guesses into chat, and we'll see where everyone else goes as well. So north is off this way. Yeah, I'm sorry, this round is it's got a big blurry mess in the middle. Maybe I should put the screen here. We have some light poles, maybe can help. There's no zooming in, and no turning on this round. It's pretty consistent in the scores. Yeah, this is Uruguay figured out the town. There's a little bit of text on the left. It looks like PU, and it's kind of blurred as well. I think the cars are driving on the right hand side. Going down that road. And maybe a bit of a feel is all we've really got to go on this one. Oh no, 1 point. Hey, imagine getting a bronze medal or silver medal with 1 point. It is, yeah, it's kind of a... I'm not sure, like without a blur, we might still just see an empty street. There's something that's meant to be blurred though. Hey, Dory, welcome to the stream, and sorry for the tough beginning to it. I can't. Yeah. The sun isn't really giving much help either. I think it's over this way, which is where the north is. I might be going to Southern Hemisphere. I'm gonna make my guess. Roll in. Got the right country, and it's a bit closer here. The trees being autumn kind of pulls me into thinking more Europe, maybe. But that's just, I know that's just because of the trees. This side of a picture, to me it looks South American. But Roland will has lots of great skills making maps and playing up people's maps. Somewhere here with a nice town, bit of a river. And yeah, I wasn't remembering the orientation of the thing down here. I wasn't right there. But Roland, Uruguay, I was in good company, man. In Uruguay, up in Santa Fe. Roland, getting a little bit closer. A lot of European 1 point to the gang. It wasn't too easy to figure out where the sun was because everything was just a blurry mess. Oh no. Yeah, I should say this is Roland's. No, this is Debre's map. This is not the AI map. This is a balanced world. The right half of it definitely looked European, but left half looked South American. That's part of what. That was a good balance, apparently, according to the map maker. That's one way to do it. This kind of reminds me a bit of well, maybe I shouldn't say. I don't want to spoil things. By spoil, I don't mean give the answer. I mean accidentally lead you to a wrong answer. This little bank or whatever it's called, this landmass. I guess it's just like a bank. Some of the mountains have snow up top. Some of them have clouds hanging out with them. And some snow up here. We have quite a big antler. Not an antler. An antenna. So I was thinking of the moose that might be wandering around. Big antenna. I mean, 22 meters. If you get close to the bridge, you can probably do the 5K. It's just finding the right bridge. That's the hard part. Okay, another 15-20 seconds. If you want to make your guess, figure out. If you want to get the 5K, then say, hang on a sec. I'm just 5K'ing it in chat. Oh, hey, South by, do you want to join in with the 5K party? Welcome. Ron is just giving us a nice little incentive. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Hey, thank you, Skulls. Yeah, I'll leave things open a little longer. The South can have a go. It is a lovely location. I'm hiding the mountains as well. And thank you for follow as well, Bowie. Great to have you here. This is a kind of a regular event here. Usually streaming Tuesday and Thursday, and like Friday or Saturday. I mean Saturday or Sunday. It depends on where you live in the world. Well, for me, it's tomorrow. It's Friday, but it's still Thursday because I'm still awake. I could be wildly wrong. Something about this reminds me of some of GTA, not GTA, like Red Dead Redemption. Some rivers up here. That would be more like America than Canada. I could see some of this. I don't know if this would be American on the bridge or this barrier doesn't really seem like it would be. But maybe in Canada, one of the provinces could have that kind of thing up there. Yeah, it's a good way of thinking, Legend. Yeah, so I don't know where this is, but South by it's got the right country, not the right spot. I mean, if it is one of these, it could be all up and down. Could be near Moose Wallow. 5 Mile Island. I'm sure 5 Mile Island was further away. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. I'm just hoping to find some nice mountains to pitch up in front of. And there'll be another one down here, maybe. So yeah, that's my guess. Oh God, no! That's what a Russian bridge looked like. Well, it's hard to 5K as well when it's off to the side. So extra good job. So Requiem, off by, try and R this a little bit. Right, Legend, Japan. That's not a bad one. That's quite a good guess. More Russia, UK. Well, in Scotland. Nice groupings, all in a line. No cabbage, yeah. It was tricky, yeah, tricky sun. I was rolling come out victory here. Everyone for rolling, nice job. That was a nice map. This is a Palace World. It's tricky. It makes you work for it. Gives you locations that you like. We just saw exactly about. Like, what are we in Canada? Are we in a bit of Europe? No, we're way off in Russia. There are clues to each of them, but you've just got to pay attention. And also, you've probably got to learn the clues. So we got a whole new category for rolling now. Going solo into Four Winds. Leaving me behind. There we go, nice work. Thank you. I know your streams are epically long as well, Legend. So thank you for coming by a little bit afterwards as well to hang out and enjoy your sleep. I'll see you soon. Oh, and you worked before that as well. I'm okay, South by. A little hungry though. I do feel a little hungry. It's almost breakfast time. So, like another couple rounds, and I'll head off and get some nice, tasty breakfast. I might depending on what we see, might might determine what I have for breakfast. I get like 5 hours. 5 hours of sleep is pretty much what I need. So you can fit that in like easily, or I can at least. I still like stay up all night, having fun. Most of my schedule is like that anyway. Okay, well there's some flags here of various order. One of them might be a bait flag, which would very much fit in with a balanced world. So be very careful with these flags. We can't zoom in on them. I'm trying to look at these little bumps and see if I can figure which way we're traveling. If it's on the left, it would have to be yellow before we hit the bump. Oh, Roland's back at it with another 10 meter, 5k. Yep, Punisher, if you want to join in with your guesses, just !CG you can throw in. Last few seconds, if you want to make a guess, do that !CG, copy and paste it in. I really don't know where this is. South by was close by. So is this like a Malaysia flag kind of hidden behind China flag? Sun is to the south though, somewhere. The northern hemisphere. Who knows? A little bit of probably a lighthouse. I bet this is a nice location though. Blue Lagoon. Probably not here. Singapore, right? Oh, down. Now, I was almost getting there. It makes much more sense having the China flag there as well. Requiem was close. And yeah, Dowie was closer and that allows a few more being double. Kind of shit in there too. Nice. Good work, Roland. Knowing what Macau exists, I should have, yeah. I figured it wasn't the American flag, but it was like the Malaysian one looking a little like it. Oh, got a clear indication here. Casino, Las Vegas. It's a nice little like organized chaos with the tuk-tuks. I guess how many clues for exactly where we are though? Can't really see too many. You could take a rough old estimate. There's some local mayoral elections, or just some adverts going on here. Uruguay has got the country right. 2,500 points. If you can narrow down countries. I mean, the sign is written in English. Oh, it's a flag. I've just spotted a flag here. That might help. It took a long time for me to see the flag. I don't think it's a maple leaf in the middle of a flag, but you never know with debris. Could have a the ultimate troll. This could be a film set. Could be like a film set in Toronto. Yeah, well, I have a way if you like this, Dowie, I have an antipode mode. People can redeem for channel points, where we play the winner is the one who gets furthest away. Become an antipode champion. So remember, if you want to, where that location is, so you know in future where the opposite part of the planet is. So if you get this location in antipode mode, you know where to get a high score. Like it's super high, like 20k. I think that's the top. So I'm closing the guesses. South by just slightly off again. But we're close. 1 kilometer away. That's all. Okay, I'm not sure which town this is. But this flag seems to be Indonesia, I think. There's such a thing here. The casino Las Vegas. Is gambling allowed here? Probably not. I don't think there's much hope. Where'd the gambling be? If it's maybe a different flag. Something else in there. Oh, where it's Laos or something. God damn it. This red, white, and red. Okay. That was no good. No good at all. The South was the only one pumping in Vitos. Uruguay was keeping tabs on Peru. So Bolivia, oh, we had Paraguay and Argentina. And Brazil. I mean, if you can't decide, then let Mark decide. Yeah, that's a good technique. I like the one in Holland and Belgium. If you really can't decide. I was almost joining you, Gary. So Peru and Malaysia, good buddies. If you ever want to go antipode mode, can't quite read what it says on the side. I'll make a little smaller here. Maybe I don't need to read it. Maybe I just need to know that it's yellow and it's got the same thing in two different languages. A lot of a Windows desktop feel to it. Windows 95. Rolling Requiem not on point with the country. Somewhere nearby. Yeah, Windows 98. Or Uruguay. It looks, you know, the sun is beaming down beautifully. Okay, give yourself another 20 seconds. Get the guests in. I've been trying to think so I don't take so long. But it's my turn to guess. Right, when I still kind of get stuck sometimes. A white bollard for a red cap. So South by's just Pip rolling there. Tremendous 46.3 kilometers away. Right country. So guesses are closed. I think this is Serbia. I'm desperately trying to remember yellow slime. Yeah, so I think maybe Serbia. But outside of the city. I don't know where, but somewhere green. Oh, I think I did that last time. I remember now it did end up being North Macedonia. I might have even guessed Serbia last time as well. Okay, I need to actually do more guessing in North Macedonia. Clearly. A good job, South by rolling. And Uruguay. Even though, yeah, I mean, you get 292 kilometers away. No matter if you're close enough. Let's go next one. Oh, this is pretty. Sun is kind of up there, bending its way nicely. So it's just a bit of grass down here, with a bank in the middle. Got double yellows in the middle. I think this is an interesting part of a country. Okay, last 20 seconds. Gotta make your guesses. There's a lot of these type of trees. Okay, my turn to guess. It feels like if this was a bit flatter on this side, I'd just run straight to Alaska. It still kind of feels a little bit like that, but maybe Canada is edging in. The road will just follow Alaska. Finding a river though. Mountains are up there. Oh. It's so far away. It was... I mean, it was in there. Not up here. Bang on. In Banff. Banff. Uruguay second, Requiem third. Fourth was 96.2. You just gotta keep wondering, always be wondering. I wonder if this is the same boat every time. I think there's like 2 different boats. You can see land kind of all the way around. Or maybe a bridge or something going across down here. Okay, last 30 seconds. I don't want to make a road here. Yellow in the middle, yellow at sides. Sorry, I didn't zoom in on my last one rolling South by. But it's, yeah, there's something like the keen eye to try and find the right location. If it's bare, sometimes it'll just jump out right at you. You got somewhere by water, maybe. That's that's something. This little bit on the right, fence. I'm like, is this Iceland? Something about fence. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, chili. That's why the land was kind of surrounding all directions. Well, Roland South by. Great company to be in if you can get there. Uruguay for Earn Requiem. UK. Holland. That's me up in Iceland. Uruguay in Israel. Yeah, let's move on to a round where I can get a few points. Really not very good. Debray wins that round. South by 20k, well. So impressive. Excellent stuff for South by. And if you haven't seen South by at work, like, the time it takes us to go through like one round of this, South by can go through like 20 country guesses. You should go and yeah, I haven't given you a shout out yet, but you should definitely go and see some of the other great Geoguessr streamers. Make sure to follow them. Got a very keen instinct. That's, you know, the more you trust your instinct, the better you go. Yeah, you can jump up to number 2. Okay, now really well. It's very inspirational watching you South by. Let's go. Let's go. I put timer on. Where could this be? See the snow? The snow is a help.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
Now, the good news is, yeah, you can probably get, if you get the right poll, probably get like 1 or 2K from guessing that poll, maybe. Any clues as to which parts of the of the Earth it's on? The north or the south? Okay, final. I know there's a few high scores about to pop in. Rolling Scholars guessing. 4994. Like, yeah, what are you marking it to? How are you? How do they expect us to get 5Ks? Even if you figure the part of road, the actual marker could be like off here somewhere. Or South by as well, 62 meters. Oh, Mr. Chopsticks. I'm gonna go with a big no here. So here will be the numbers. It's four points in it, but distance-wise, it kind of gets closer. Scales up a bit. I'm not sure if there's bits of iceberg, icy flows flowing around there. This is probably northern. It could be southern though. It drag me down here. What could they like work on a pipeline, oil pipeline up here? It look like they're doing research in the Antarctic. Well, I don't think it's all the way up here. Maybe it's Canada. Was it one of these down here? It's small for anchorage. What about this? I've never taken a good look at Kodiak Island. The Kodiak Island? Give it a go. Ooh. So far up here. I don't think I would have found this either. Nice work. Resolute. Well, Sapphire rolling. Kind of inseparable. Like you say, double. Requiem. We all kind of found out a lot this time. And yeah, I need a good round. I can unequivocally spot the country. And then have a little bit of time to zoom around, probably 5K. That's tropical. There's a wood over here. I think these are like octagonal poles. Whatever that means. Well, you go, the elite score from Uruguay. Nice work. Maybe see them growing a certain crop over in the distance. Roland's streak is gone, indeed. Well, if everyone else is guessing, I guess it's my turn. There are a few in the vague vicinity. So, I don't know what side we're driving on. some irrigation channels, maybe, and some things being grown over here. Oh, Nana's in there. It's, I think, yeah, a bit of irrigation. Maybe some Laos. But it could be all kinds of Indonesia too. Oh, it's just Indonesia indeed. I was so far away. Requiem, South by Roland's in Sri Lanka. But if it hits, that's how Roland gets the big points. Good job, that one. Oh, this is nice. Not sure if there's a flag or not. Just a towel. Steering wheel is on me on the left, it looks like. The driving on the right. Plain old Java, yep. Ian? I know the game control 96.2. I don't know if I've seen the seen as a film. I'm guessing the film has nothing to do with it. It's just another name.
There's nothing I can do. There's nothing here for you. We've got history more than I can care to say.
Yeah, we're back with this big high scores for South by. This one's a little bit more. I guess that's just for plants with a blue towel behind it on the flag. Cars, I can't see any license plate with blue. Anything European. The sun is off to our south, by the look of it. Ice. I don't know, like green posts painted. Little things kind of come back. But they don't fall into the right bucket of memory. I kind of remember something about painted poles being peculiar to one place. Who paints poles? I think it has to be one country I can go for. Not sure where though in the country. Not sure how South by would get the not accurate, but I mean I do know how. Just a quick estimation. Like send it, go Mexico City. No, this was a Dominican Republic. After Domingo. So going for a little bit of what do we go? Uruguay. So Skulls was well, just a handful of points. Someone else, South Korea. We're kind of back to a Windows Hill again. I don't know if we're in the same kind of place though. Okay, I'm gonna call this the last two rounds. This round and the next round. We're going to go and raid somebody. It's almost early enough to get some more more people awake playing. Like a perfect place here to have a little football pitch. It's hidden from the elements. Requiem, South by. Just within a short 300 kilometers. Recognizing these mountains, maybe. Do I know what country this is? These kind of firs or conifers. They should be telling me that we're further north or further south, whichever way you look at it. Well, Herb's going for it. It's South by, roll in. It's got to be it's yellow in the middle. I mean, yeah, it's white. White in the middle, maybe yellow at the side. I don't think it's the big ones. Where else are these bats like this? I've got a crazy idea. But it doesn't fit in for trees. we need more trees, more variation. Yeah, this whole map, A Balanced World, is kind of constant pondering of like, well, half of this seems like this, and the other half doesn't fit. So do you go by like the bit you trust the most? Do you trust the trees? Do you trust the mountains? You trust the fields? You trust the road? Okay. We didn't hit anyone else get too close. And yeah, it's like there's a bit was just like, oh well, nothing else fits together. But all of these puzzle pieces could be New Zealand. So let's go down here. Mountains, it's definitely got that. It's got the trees, got fields. Mount Hut. Okay, a lack of there was too much conflicting stuff, but it had to be. I felt like it had to be New Zealand. There you go, a nice second place. Well, at least for mountains meant it couldn't be Australia. Or not like that anyway. So Canada, that's a good one. Bit of mountainous Chile. Yeah, and most of it in New Zealand. Suddenly I have enough points to think about getting quintuple figures. 5 digits. And now what? Now we have this road just keeps going, right? This is the end of it. It's off into the horizon. Goes wee and off into it. Sun is to the north, I'm pretty sure. We can see it glimmering down. Maybe there's a chance I can get to 10,000 then. I think I can beat my record. I think my balanced world record is pretty good. Just the explore one. Unexplored world. But I don't know if they're called bluffs or these kind of hills out here. Maybe a bit of a boot, a butt. Oh, Uruguay double and roll in. Beautiful scores. It's given me some inspiration here. I think I can, well, maybe. maybe without so much of this sort of side, I could go for this road. But it feels like it's a bit further south of the border, maybe. It could still be double yellows. I don't think it's Canada. I'll make my guess very shortly. It kind of looks a lot like you'd want in the USA. I'm not sure if Mexico would have double yellows. I'm just gonna get any final guesses you'd like in right now. I'm gonna go and say I'm not sure if this would fit here. Some high chaparral kind of, you can forget paved road, cowboy, old Texas, New Mexico, old Mexico. I did see the sun in the north though. I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. Heading further south like this. How far south do I go? Gotta go way further south though. Get back to this kind of down here somewhere. Oh, too far. It's like it come back down here. I thought maybe a bit below Santiago would be more likely. Good job, double. Uruguay. Very nice. Thank you for a little shove, Uruguay as well. That was way. I was focusing on the road too much there. It does feel like exactly this kind of road Earth that you're talking about. Just a big strip of road will just go into the horizon. Okay, good job. Nice work, everyone. And especially rolling south by. It's a tough map. We've seen not so tough from rolling south by, but it's still pretty difficult. A lot of tricksy locations. Requiem's done a great job as well. So we only played a couple rounds. Yeah, with no moving, no panning. I'm zooming too. Got one final bit of business. Give Roland his due here. Oh, extension. Up to 5 we go. Very nice. Yeah, it's there's so many locations on some of the maps as well. That's what makes it so good. You always find something new, or if you do find something old, you kind of forget about it, and then it becomes new again. It's like you think you found something new, and then nope, it's just the same old, same old. Anyway, let's go over and head over official Tiggy, who's streaming. Make sure you go and follow as well. Let's get a raid going here. He's over in Australia, so you don't need to go far. Just take a hop over the Atlantic. Oh no, a Pacific from where we just finished up in Argentina, so probably best to go a Pacific way. Yeah, thank you Apple, thank you Uruguay. Everyone who's come in, taken part in the bingo, kept me company, kept me going. Appreciate all of you so much. Have a great time with Tiggy as well. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, we saved. Thank God we found her. I'll see you all maybe Saturday or Sunday next time. And yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, normal times. Have a great night.